Hi gamers, welcome to a charity stream. Hello, hello gamers. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Welcome to charity stream. If you guys are like, hey, I didn't know you were doing a charity stream, I didn't either. So this is fun news for every single person involved. I was offered to be a part of this an hour and a half ago. So it is an honor to be a part of it here today. So if you guys are like, oh, you didn't announce this, I really didn't know either. So it is very exciting though. We are raising money for the American Heart Association.
𝗔𝗎𝚑𝚔𝚂𝚗𝚅 wants to see some love in chat.
I don't know where that's coming from. By the way, as a public FYI, Sarah, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for looking in the background. Thank you for asking for love in the chat. I have a humble request that people try to not use Streamloots cards. I literally deleted Streamloots from my OBS. So right now, Sarah is a ghost that is talking, and I don't know how Sarah's doing it, but I'm impressed. You have managed to override my entire OBS, Sarah, and that is something that I can confidently say no one else has done. So congratulations, you found a way. So I will be humbly requesting that people refrain from using Streamloots cards because this is not just me, myself, and I. This is a lot of other things happening at once. You will also notice that super chats are turned off. Memberships are still on. You guys can renew your membership. However, I am basically doing this stream so money goes to a good place. You know what I mean? Like, I am not here today to get money for myself. I am here to get money for good causes. So, with that, I turned off super chats. I took out the donation link that is in the description. So therefore, everything that happens is all related to the American Heart Association. You will notice that if you do choose to donate, I know 𝗕𝗓𝚘 just did it. There will be an alert box here. It's kind of minimalistic, so you'll kind of have to watch for it as an FYI. So it will be appearing like right here where my hand is. There will also be an alert thing that happens here. So like 𝗕𝗓𝚘 donated $2.22. The bar will also go up at the top. So if you guys have never done D&D, you don't know what D&D is, how all of this gosh darn things work. The character that was assigned to me, I'm basically filling the spot of someone who was not able to make it here today last minute. The character that they had picked out was Mudkip. You will see Mudkip on the screen. He's got a little baseball hat. My joke is that he's coming from baseball practice. He's adorable. So we're a Mudkip here today, chat. It's going to be really, really fun. American, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. I have an entire chart that is here. My moveset that I have going into this is Mirror Coat, Amnesia, Surf, and Hydro Pump. But basically how it works is every single one of my... How do I describe this? So like your strength is assigned to a certain value. Your intelligence is assigned to a certain value. All of those things are broken down into different dice. So for anyone who is familiar with D&D rules, we're doing this the broomsticks way. If you don't know what that means, this is basically kid D&D. So it is about as dumbed down as we can humanly make it. So it is the kid version of D&D because I am also doing this with a whole bunch of other content creators that you guys might know. Speaking of which, I needed to get this up. Give me Discord overlay. Oh, it won't let me do it because we're not in a voice chat. It's a call. Tough. Okay. Well, I was going to make this so it was, so you guys could see this a little bit better, like I did for yesterday's thing. But since we're not in a server, I can't do it, unfortunately. So the people I am in call with are Moopston, Flygon HG, and Vandy323. So we're all going to be doing a part of this together. You guys will have an overlay. For those of you who do not know, my fight, my ability to fight is a D8. My flight is a D12. My brain is a D20. My brawn is a D4. My charm is D10, and my grit is D6. Mods, I'm going to screenshot this, and then if people ask for any information, you guys can just let them know in chat, because I am not going to be able to talk much during this. As a humble FYI as well, I will do my best to mute and do all of those lovely things as much as I can during all of this, but because it is so heavy on me interacting with the game. My name is 𝗕𝗘𝚔𝚗𝚓 𝗔𝚘𝚗𝚘, by the way. We shout out 𝗕𝗘𝚔𝚗𝚓. We love 𝗕𝗘𝚔𝚗𝚓. I'm going to undeafen here, and we're just going to get into this.
Minutes of audio issues.
Hello, gamers.
Chat, do they sound okay? Is this the proper volume for everyone? I always have to do this because I'm terrible at, like, guessing.
Also, chat, the number you see in the corner is the dice roll.
Introduce it to my chat since they couldn't hear me for 10 minutes, but let me just say hello, everyone.
Aster, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. I see you. Thank you. Thank you.
They are a great charity that raises awareness for heart disease, the #1 killer in the United States. And this year we're focusing on trying to educate people and encourage them to go learn CPR, since it does not take long to learn and you can save lives. I am joined with a couple of my friends today. Vandy, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, everyone. I am Vandy323. I am a D&D virgin. This is my very first time. I've been told that it is a game that's meant for me because chaos is just what's gonna happen every twist and turn. My character. Do we want to introduce our characters?
We'll do that later.
All right, so I'm just gonna leave you guys in suspense.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, I am.
Chat, you have no idea what my character is.
I'm a PokeTuber, I think is the scientific term for it. Excited to be here. I'm also pretty much a D&D virgin. I think I played when I was like a kid, like a long time ago, but it's been a long time, and it was, I think, with like an actual board and like the book and stuff. It was like one of those official thingies. So I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited to not do something where there's a chance to die. I've been told we can't die, so that's great.
American, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you so much. I did see it.
Flygon's gonna do everything to die. I think like that's his main goal.
That was a $100.
Like, can I not survive?
I'm gonna challenge you.
American, that was so generous. Chat, can we get a wall of hearts for American? And they're $100.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Linz.
Hello, hello. Hi, my name is Linz, for those of you who haven't heard of me. Technically PokeTuber by name, but live streamer by heart. I don't really post a lot of videos, but I do stream Pokemon content. So, it's a fun time. I love D&D. Baldur's Gate, my beloved. I've done a few campaigns, so I'm very excited to just see Vandy go into this with just no idea as to what is happening and just like all gas, no brakes. This is like very entertaining for me. But I am very excited. Thank you for having me. I know it was a last minute fill, so I am glad I can be here today.
We really appreciate Lynn. We had some unfortunate circumstances, and Lynn's literally jumped on a call with me an hour ago. I was just like, let's do this. So hearts in chat for Lynn's. I see, as you can, this is a charity stream and we do have some incentives. We are doing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon themed TTRPG, and certain events will happen at certain donation milestones. Thanks to a whopping $100 donation from the real Americam, we have already reached our first incentive, which is the party will meet a new friend.
Oh my god, we start with a new friend?
You are going to start with
We're all
a
new
friend.
friends.
That's so true.
Speaking of the party, let's begin to meet them. We're going to hop right into this. For those curious about the rules we are playing with, we are not playing traditional D&D. We are using an altered version of the system, Kids on Bikes, which has 6 stats, and you associate 1 stat with each of them. D4 to brawn, D6 to brain, etc., etc. I thought it was the best way to adapt it for Pokemon and simplify it for everyone so we can have a good time with some D&D virgins.
D&D virgins is so awesome.
we're going to
No,
start off.
Fly on.
Aren't all D&D players virgins? Sorry.
I'm
I've
drinking
played-
water. You can't do that to
I've
me.
played Baldur's Gate. I know what sex looks like.
I'm on my high horse as a PokeTuber. Haha.
Right, so
Yeah.
true, dude.
Is that higher up on the nerd hierarchy?
It is from my vantage point. No, I don't know.
Let's start off a couple days prior. We're in the adventuring party guild hall with Guildmaster Lapras.
Aww.
I love her.
Cutie.
She is looking at her quote-unquote best adventuring party because she has come across a new issue from a longtime friend of hers. And she looks out at the three adventurers in front of her. Who would like to describe their character first?
I'll do it. I'll go. I'm furthest to the left. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can do this. So let me find my little sheet. Okay. My name is Dr. 𝗔𝗚𝚘𝚗. Very creative name, I know. When I was a young boy, I watched my parents die at the hands of a flock of Zubats. I wear my mother's skull and carry my father's femur as a reminder of the tragedy that molded me into the highly emotional Cubone I am today. I am desperate for validation, quick to brood, but deeply loyal and will gladly lay down my life for my newfound family. I have a thirst for knowledge and a curiosity of the natural world. During nights that the horrors of my past keep me awake, I prowl the streets in search of criminals on which to enact my own form of vigilante justice. I'm a Cubone.
That was the single great. I'm rooting for you. Oh my god.
Thank you. I'm rooting for all of us.
Oh my gosh. All right, am I next? Because I'm in the middle.
Yeah, left to right.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Sir Quackdaddy Swoleduck of Yore. I am indeed the Psyduck that they speak of in legend. I am one that is bigger, stronger, smarter, and faster than all of the other Psyducks. In the legend, it does say that Arceus took his time with this mighty duck, and it is truly an honor to be going on this adventure with my two partners here. I am quick to fight. I have learned quickly I am probably unable to run away, and I'm ready to get this going.
And finally,
It is an honor. I am 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 the Mudkip. Always picked last for the T-ball team, but you know what? I show up early to every single practice. We're out there on the field. We are cooking. We are devouring. But, you know, our heart's in the right place. He's got a heart of gold. He's always picked last, but you know what? He's got the team spirit, and that is what got him here today. So in 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 we trust, and in 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 we shall journey on.
Woo!
God bless. You three are with your trusty guildmaster as she is looking across at you, trying to figure out if you are the best people to send into this task. Hey, so you guys realize this job is in the bottomless forest, right?
Roll to run away.
Roll to run away.
Dr. Flygon, we've talked about dodging responsibilities. This is your job. But
You're the one
get
casting
you
doubt.
a different one.
Anxious Christian, I saw you.
Not
Thank you so much for the
doubting
donation. Thank
per
you, thank
se.
you.
I'm questioning though, and questioning is healthy. It's just looking at you three, you realize forests are full of grass Pokemon, right?
Roll to seduce the grass Pokemon.
Okay, I see what you're thinking, and there aren't grass Pokemon in this room.
I would also like to roll to seduce the grass Pokemon.
Okay, you guys are giving off a vibe right now.
A good one, right? A
Yeah.
can-do attitude.
I see you smiling.
Okay, but I'm more worried about what you're trying to do. Or who.
Who?
Because we do have a job and an issue.
Okay.
The bottomless forest is not doing so great health-wise. All 3 players, could you make me a DC 5 brain check?
Okay.
I don't know what you all
brain
roll.
check. So we roll our 12 or like whatever we have on brain.
Yes, whatever dice you have assigned to your brain stat.
Okay. I'm sorry to break immersion. So I clicked
No
the
sweat.
12 thing.
I clicked the 12 as well.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I got 7.
Okay, nice.
I also got
Got
7.
We got
Nice.
7, 7, and Vandy.
I got a 6, which I think is higher than 5, so that's a W.
You all passed. So you all think to what you know about the bottomless forest.
Okay.
You've heard of it. It's called the bottomless forest not because there's a huge pit, but seemingly anything can grow there. And as things sprout from the ground with seemingly no end or no bottom, it earned its nickname over time. There are a lot of Pokemon who inhabit these woods and go there looking for, job, looking for work to start farms, and most of the food in this world, or at least in this local area, does come out of the bottomless forest. On a 7 for the 2 that have rolled it, you would know a little bit about a local legend, which is that there is a quote-unquote part of the forest that is seemingly the magical reason why it's so fertile.
Okay.
However, you do not know what or where that could be. Lapras is gonna look at you all as she sort of realizes you all are trying to figure this out. And she says, recently there has been a lot of hubbub that the heart of the forest has gone missing. And so the mayor, Verizian, old friend of mine, has asked that we send someone to go investigate. And despite you all having some quirks, I think you guys would be great for the job.
It's an
Roll
honor.
To see if Lapras can come with us.
How are you gonna try and see if Lapras can come with you?
Fighter, dude.
Fighter.
Fighter.
Oh, fighter. Oh, fighter. That's my best stat. Oh, fighter.
more
Roll
so-
a fight.
More so, describe to me how you're going to accomplish that.
Parlay.
I think that Lapras understands how important this task is, and so I feel like in order to prove our strength, because obviously it seems like Lapras is still kind of doubting us by saying things like quirks and kind of looking at us if we're the best team. So I feel like by proving my strength in a fight and beating the Lapras, she will then come with us.
So how are you instigating that? Are you just like saying,
Hey,
like,
you wanna? Let's prove our strength, so there's not a shadow of a doubt that we can do this. That we are able to do this. Please.
she's gonna look at you with like what can only be described as the look a father gives their son as their son asks for McDonald's in a car. Like, it's like, we are 5 minutes away from home. We're gonna have to drive another 20 minutes to go get McDonald's. Are we really doing this? She's gonna sigh and say, okay. Give me a DC 15 fight check.
God, 15 so high. That's all right. I got this. I so got this. Here we go. Come on. I have 3 tokens. I will use all of them on my beloved Lapras. Here we go.
Wait, how
Give it to me now. Here we go.
We all start with 3 tokens.
I rolled a 20.
Oh.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20.
Of course
Oh
he
my
did.
god, do we get Lapras?
Do we get Lapras?
As Lapras fires an ice beam to practice with you, with a grace that Psyducks are not known to have. McSniffles and Dr. Flygon, you watch. What was Psyduck's name again?
Sir Quack Daddy Swolduck of York.
You watch Sir Quack Daddy nimbly jump over the ice beam And you don't think Psyducks know the move high jump kick, but that's what he's doing. Knocking Lapras cold out.
Ah, crap.
Wait. I don't
Did
think
you
this
just
worked
kill
out
our
very well.
friend?
Did I just kill her?
I was. Do we know if we're getting paid for this? Like, she mentioned something about it being our job.
You
crap.
usually get paid, but usually that discussion is had before you go on the job and while Lapras is conscious.
Yeah. Okay. What kind of moves does your Mudkip have, Linz? I've got Thief. I could try and steal some stuff from her at least.
You could.
If we're gonna knock her out.
Listen, you have
My
Thief.
bad.
I have Amnesia for any of the witnesses.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Oh, that's huge.
Should we do that? So I'm gonna use Thief to steal whatever Lapras has on her, so that we can have some stuff for our clearly suicide mission. And then Linz, if you want to Amnesia, maybe you should Amnesia both Lapras and. Oh wait. What if you Amnesia Lapras and then we wait for her to wake up, and then she doesn't remember any of this?
But we tell her
That she's coming with us.
that she agreed to come with us.
Yeah.
We gaslight her. That's what we're gonna
Yeah.
do.
You hear a knock at the door.
Okay. Should we fight the
Hello?
door?
Lapras, we have other things to discuss.
Who is it?
You would recognize them as Cherubi. You can hear their voice and you recognize that. They are
Okay.
the Vice Guildmaster.
Vice Guildmaster.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, if you can take out a Lapras, you can definitely take out a Cherubi.
I
knock that
probably
sucker
could,
out.
but I am weak to Cherubi, so I feel like I'd probably have to roll.
These
even
are
higher than a
also
15.
like your bosses.
Okay.
Vandy, what moves are you rocking on Psyduck?
I do have Taunt, just in case this Cherubi tries to get a little frisky. I have Confuse Ray. I can probably confuse the Cherubi if I want to. I have Hydro Pump. Just I felt like it was a good call. And then the move I'm most excited for, which I really don't know what I could use it for, but I have Wonder Room, just
Wild.
for the wondrous things.
Yeah. All right. Is the door locked?
The
Right
door
now?
is currently locked. This was a private and very important meeting for a very important job.
Okay.
my
Is there
bad, my bad.
another door around the back?
There is a window.
Okay, so team meeting. I suggest we steal whatever Lapras has with Thief and then make a break for the forest. We know what we got to do. If we're
That's
not
true.
there, the Cherubi won't know that it was us, and if we win and save the day, like, what's Lapras gonna do? Be like, oh, they mugged me and saved the day? That seems inconsistent. I think we can still gaslight Lapras.
I think I use
think that's our best
I think
call.
you use Thief. I use Amnesia. We both use it on the Lapras. We go out the window.
Okay, I like that.
All right, if you guys want to use those moves, what skill set is breaking down the window? Because I can probably fight it. That's what
Okay.
I'm like, this is
Breaking the
only thing I'm here
window,
for.
that's probably straight brawn. That's like a DC 5 brawn shot. He's just breaking some glass.
Okay. So I'll start by using Thief to steal whatever Lapras has on her personnel.
Good call.
Okay, roll me a flight check. Just no
Flight?
DC. Yeah.
Okay.
As you are
that's my
quickly trying to
4.
assess the situation.
Yikes.
4, you steal Lapras's wallet. It has like 30 gold in it. Who knows what you can do with that?
Okay.
Picture
Okay,
of their
30
kids.
gold.
Huge.
And yeah, 30 gold and a picture of their kids.
Oh, come on. Now you're just making me feel bad.
Just making
Come
us feel
on.
bad. Wait, can you use Amnesia on us so we forget that we did this to
We
Lapras?
forget all of this and start over.
Okay, you knocked a person out and stole it or tried to rob them, and now you feel bad because they're a mother?
I just wanted her to
That's
come
the
with
line?
us. How was I supposed to know one swift kick would do her in?
That's a weak
Look at your
Lapras. We don't
character
need her.
art.
Yeah, I have flippers. I have little legs.
You have an 8-pack.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, what do I need to roll for this Amnesia check?
And you should check. We're gonna just call this DC 5 charm +4. So or DC charm check +3. So as long as you don't roll a 1.
Okay, brilliant. I rolled a 5.
Okay, then we're chilling. Lapras
Okay.
will not remember this interaction. They will wake up with a concussion, not knowing where you guys are, and assumingly with a broken window and less money in their wallet.
Can we please at least leave the picture of their kids? Can we, like, please?
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I relinquish the picture of the kid. I give it back to her.
Okay, and are you guys jumping out the window?
We
Yeah,
have to
well,
break the
do we have
window
to break
first,
it?
right?
I gotta break it.
Yeah, DC 5 brawn check.
All right, Vandy, you're all brawn. No brain.
I mean, I have my brain's higher than my brawn. Don't judge a book by its outer cover. How dare you? Okay, so I need to roll brawn. I have 10. I had a 20 last time. Isn't there some sort of rule where if you get like the highest roll, you get
Not
like
in
extra
this
points?
system.
Roll to make it that system. Thoughts?
No.
Okay.
Roll
So I
your
need to
d10.
roll. My brawn is 10. What do I need to roll?
5. 50-50.
Okay. I'm scared. I rolled a 7. Let's go!
The window shatters. You hear Cherubi yell, "Is everything all right in there?"
All right, now we just go.
We just
Yeah.
book it.
You all jump out the window and start making your way. Now, I want to ask you all, as the party, as you guys make your way to the bottomless forest, is this the first time you have mugged Lapras?
Does McSkiffles look like he condones violence on the daily? I don't
Or
think-
is this like a common occurrence?
I think this was we were offended by her subtle jabs at our
Yeah.
ineptitude to do this, and not to blame the victim, but she forced our hand.
Not to blame the unconscious mother victim.
Victim who you... Yeah, you're right. Lapras really did force you to steal her money.
Yeah.
You
It's
were
the least
left
you could
with
give us.
no
Golly.
choice. You all begin to make your way through the forest. It's a couple-day trek, but eventually, you all do make your way to the village in the bottomless forest, which we have this gorgeous, not colored map for.
Brilliant.
And you see
Love it.
several key locations in sort of like the skyline. There is a massive watchtower, huge mansions, a town hall, a tavern, several berry farms, which you would know are probably the main export of this area since the land is so fertile. On your way there, though, you do meet one of the farmers.
A lad?
Oh my goodness.
A kindly
He's
little
so
whiskash
dapper.
with his little bowler hat, who seems to be eating most of his crops.
Oh.
I can't blame him.
Oh, hello, friends. You travelers new to the bottomless forest?
Why does he sound like Kermit?
Guys, I have a thought, and I'm a little nervous.
I don't think
Do
we
not
beat up
seduce the farmer.
everybody.
Do not
No,
seduce
I'm
the
not.
farmer.
I'm not seducing him. I just thought, what if this Whiskash is the husband to the Lapras I just kicked in the face?
Shouldn't we know that?
I
Do
don't
we
know.
know
My
that?
brain is in my highest stat.
Lapras is a single working
I
mom.
got a brain check.
Okay.
I can use it.
Are they even in the same
Let's
egg
make
group?
sure before we go in and talk to this guy, if he's like, "Where's my wife?" My flight is full.
I'm just gonna say it feels a little, you are a water type, but assuming the first other water type you meet is the husband of the other water type. Yikes, Vandy.
How could you
I just
resist the
wanted-
top hat?
I just want to cover all of our bases.
Yeah, no, I like where your head's at. I think we should just say hi to him. I wanna walk up to him and say hi and ask him how his crops are doing.
Love that. Love that.
My crops are, honestly, berries are a little sour lately.
Okay.
Does he
okay.
want me to
I don't-
water his crops? I will offer.
That's so true.
I can water my own, but thank you. I really appreciate it.
I forgot he's a water type.
What
That's on me.
brings you all to
He's definitely
town? We don't get a lot of visitors out here in the boonies.
In the boonies.
In the boonies.
So
we-
team meeting.
Yeah,
what are we
team meeting,
what are
yeah.
we trying to do with this guy? Are we just gonna pass him by, or do we want to try and like see if he wants to come along? I don't think we should kick him in the face again. That didn't work.
So
No,
But-
it definitely didn't. It definitely didn't.
I
We only
think
got
we can
30
probably
gold
try
out
and
of
get
it.
some berries from him. Not to make this all about what he can do for us, but I feel like if
Right.
we charm him, we can get some berries. Which
we
might
can
be
say
useful.
like that we're on a journey, but we're trying to get resources because we're very afraid that we're gonna go hungry on our big quest.
Yeah, and we're gonna save the world.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
Okay. Who has the like highest charm?
I have 10.
I got 10.
I have 8.
Okay.
I'm not the looker in this group.
Okay. Mudkip's a water type. I feel like there's some
Yeah.
inherent
For sure.
and like a water ground type.
Yeah, one water ground to another.
That's
yeah.
why I don't know if Mudkip's quite water ground there, but
Yeah, but he's
But
got
still
it in his
water to
genes.
water. We
He's
both
gotta
got
get there.
fins. I literally
water to water is really good.
I got my baseball hat. He's got a hat. We are hat buddies. We're fin buddies. We got this.
Yeah. Bond over mutual interests. See if we can get some berries.
Love it.
What do I
Love
need to
it.
roll? What is the call here?
Well, tell me what you do first.
Oh. So I'm gonna waddle my little fin self up like beep beep doop beep doop doop. And I'm gonna say,
Oh,
Hello,
hey,
Miss-
little fella.
"Hey, Mr. Farmer Man. Me and my friends here are going on a big journey to save the world, but we didn't really get many berries or
the
food on
world?
our way. Yeah, it's really scary, but you know what? We were feeling up for it. You know, it's just a Tuesday. And so we were wondering if you knew of any place or if you could give us some of your berries, because I'm afraid me and my friends are going to starve."
Give me a DC 5 charm check.
You got this.
I rolled a 10.
Let's go!
Oh,
Let's go! Wow,
yeah,
we're getting
5
really
over
close
means
here.
this happens really well. You see Whiskash look at you with his empty expression. You don't think there's a lot going on there. All of a sudden, though, you see like a flicker in his eyes. He's like, "Are you the adventuring party sent to help the forest?"
We sure are, Mr. Farmer Man.
Yes,
sure
yeah,
are.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
then feel free, help yourselves. And he sort of leads you all to, he shows a basket full of the berries it looks like he's picked today.
Okay. Can we ask him what the berries are? I would like to know what the berries are.
Yeah, I mean, I can't give you all of them, but I can definitely spare one each for people helping me out. The harvest hasn't been great recently,
Only
Okay.
One.
which I'm hoping you guys will fix. Each
So
of you roll
what do these berries do, Mr. Wishcash Man?
well,
Or like what kind of names are for these berries? Are they just berries? Are they strawberries? Are they bluckberries, cherry berries?
I'm gonna call them bulba berries.
Incredible.
Okay.
You look, they don't look exactly ripe yet. Some of them are a bit more like withered than others. Like
Mm,
it definitely feels like he's having an issue with the soil here. You eat one of these and you'll be filled with confidence.
okay.
Confidence, he says.
You'll feel real good.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie,
God.
y'all. I kind of want his hat. I kind of want his hat.
Vandy, you can't steal his hat.
I kind of want his hat.
I could thief his hat for
I
like
kind of want his hat.
Is
For,
there
like, team
anything?
camaraderie.
Hold on. Can I just charm him again and ask him nicely for his hat before you guys thief it?
I kind of
This
want his
hat
hat.
was passed down to me by my father and my father's father and his mother and her father.
I don't have
my
a father,
family for
so I would love that hat.
generations.
I would love that hat. It's taking everything in me not to just take that hat.
If you save the forest, I'll give you the hat.
I don't know.
All right. Okay. Nah. All right.
Least I could do.
All right.
You
We
gave us
got. We
berries.
gotta
I
get.
think
We
we-
gotta remember that after we save this forest, I'm coming back
Yeah.
for that hat.
Can we get it in writing from the Whiscash?
That's a good
You
idea.
want me to
Nicole.
sign a contract to give you my hat if you save
Yes.
the world?
I don't
Yes.
know. I think that's what I need. You can't trust a lot of people these days, Mr.
We're not
Whiscash.
idiots.
Yeah. You can say whatever you want.
I didn't think you were idiots. I thought you were heroes.
They're not mutually exclusive. We got to cover our bases.
Listen,
Stop
I got a
dodging the
picnic
question,
basket.
Whiscash.
I'm happy.
Stop dodging the question, Whiscash. Get it in writing.
I'll sign a contract if you say you'll come back with the contract. I will give you the hat once my crops are growing. Give
Keeps
me
moving
a
the goalpost. I think this guy's
Yeah.
never giving us his hat.
It kind of seems like, and look, this
This
could be
hat
biased.
is very precious to me.
Sounds like you want to fight.
Don't want to fight.
He's just a boy.
All right.
I just want to make a living.
Listen.
Say
I'll
the
tell
word,
you this-
Vandy, and I'll thief it from him.
All right. Look. This guy gave us some berries. Okay. So I'm not gonna fight him right now. I'll let him keep his hat, but I want you to remember this in case we need extra resources later on. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
All right. Remember this, Whiscash. Remember this.
You are so threatening.
Thank you, Whiscash, for the single lone berry apiece. Much obliged.
You guys turn around and you see Whiscash just run into his house.
Is he crying?
Terrified.
he
He's
crying?
like, he's
Roll
not
to make him cry.
crying, but he's definitely like shaken.
Okay, he's shook.
Alright.
He's shooketh.
Good.
We left
I-
an
I-
impact.
We've left our mark on this guy. If,
That was
if he ever even
supposed to be
sees
a
us-
friend.
Oh yeah, wait, was this guy supposed to be the friend we met for the?
He was friendly. He was gonna tell you all about the town.
It's hard. It's hard to trust people these days. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a doggy
Yeah,
dog world.
you guys are the ones that are hard to trust.
What makes you say that?
You have
What's
tried
the-
to rob the first two people. You,
We didn't try to rob Whiscash.
you definitely thought
We also
about
didn't
it.
try to rob Lapras. We did rob Lapras. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
I really did try and get Lapras to come with us. I didn't really expect to roll a 20 and drop kick the single mother into unconsciousness.
Okay, you guys approach the town more so,
Okay.
and the front
Alright.
gate, which seems to be locked.
I got this.
You got this. I believe in you.
Do it. Can I just lockpick it?
You can
With my
start to-
flipper?
yeah, it's a DC 20 flight check.
Oh.
Wow.
Light.
20?
Yeah, 20. You know what? Make your roll.
Does anyone have flight in 20? Before I do this?
I think we're both 4 over here.
I'm
You know,
a 4. I didn't expect to run away from
All
any
right, so
situation.
I got 12. Let's.
Oh, yeah. All right.
It's a 6.
Spoilers, you don't pick the lock. At first, you're a little frustrated, and then you realize, you know, this lock does protect the entire town. At least it's good.
Okay.
And you begin to feel the ground under you rumble.
Here comes Snorlax.
Is it Dugtrio?
Next to the gate, there are, you know, it is a moat connected by a small drawbridge. Out from the moat pops 2 Pokemon.
Oh.
Massive
I want their hats.
Gyarados pop
Yeah, I was
up
about to say,
looking
they got
at
2
you.
hats.
A lot of these Pokemon have hats.
Okay.
Huh. Glad you have Thief there, Flygon. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who is here?
My name's McSkiffle, sir.
It is I, Sir Quack Daddy.
McSkiffles, eh? Sir Quack Daddy?
All right. Let's not judge a book by its cover. These guys are very reasonable friends. We simply approach them, and I say, "Hello. Can you please give us entrance into the town? For we are the heroes that are going to save the forest. And we are simply attempting to pass through and collect some materials for our very dangerous journey."
A journey. I see. Make me a charm check, Flygon.
Okay, I'm D10. I got 4.
Do you want to use team meeting? Do you want to use a? Do we want to use a token team meeting? I feel like this is a pretty important interaction here.
Lindsay, you did get a token for failing to lockpick, by the way.
Oh, so I have 4 now?
Yep. Every time you fail a roll, you get
mark
1.
how many tokens I have. I have 3. Wait, so what do I get to like re-roll or like add it?
You get to add 1 if you spend a token.
And that'll get
So
you
you're
to
gonna add-
5.
Can I? Okay, wait. So just so we don't waste a token, since my charm is also 10, can I just like waddle up since I already talked to them and I try it?
No, you get. Flygon already rolled the check for it.
Whoops.
I just feel like this is a pretty important interaction.
What
I don't
was,
know
what
if
was
you
the
want to
check?
use.
Trying to convince them to let you into the village.
Well, there's other
Yeah,
things
but-
we can do. Like we can still talk our way around it depending on like what they say. And then depending on
Yeah.
how that goes, if it escalates, then I think we use a token. Because
Oh,
we're
so
not
you
winning
can-
a
we
fight
can-
against 2 Gyarados.
You don't know that.
Their names are Gyarados and Gyarados.
Oh, thank you.
Gyarados and Gyarados.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Who knows the
Alright,
correct pronunciation?
I
Yeah, I
didn't
guess-
know
I
you
guess
could
we can-
use a token afterwards. So okay, I like that idea. All right, let's see what they say after the 4. All right.
Okay.
Lapras sent no message about sending adventurers.
Ah, crap.
She
Oh,
said
frick.
she could not find her team.
Dude, this is why we keep the picture. We could have shown them the picture and been like, we were with Lapras.
Here are Lapras's
But no,
kids.
you had a soft heart. You made
know-
us return the picture.
I do have a soft spot, and I think it was the right thing to do, to be honest with you. But we do have 30 gold, and obviously these are very fancy gentlemen. I feel like
Yeah.
they're a little greedy.
Hold on. Can I talk to him real quick?
Absolutely, McSkiffles.
What say you, Mudkip?
Hi, Mr. Friends. I really like your hats. You guys look really handsome. So here's the thing. We talked to Lapras, but you know, the crops have been barren and it's been really hard for water to like really do well at these current times. And so, here's the thing. If you're trying to send a water message, it's gonna be hard for it to get here in time because we literally just left Lapras, and you know we're on a really important journey. And so I think it would really mean the world if you would let us through, flipper to flipper. You know what I mean? And so I just wanted to let you guys know that you guys are really cool, and you guys should let us pass. And it's not our fault the messenger didn't get here in time.
Roll me a DC 10 charm check.
Sure.
They're going up.
Huh.
Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, what'd you roll?
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 3. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Might be up to Quack Daddy here in a second. We'll see.
You want us to forsake our duty? Guarding this gate just because we both have flippers?
Just thought you would understand flipper to flipper, sir. No one's understood me in my life, so I was hoping you guys would.
We will not pity you.
Roll on your back. Show your tummy. See
I
if
would
that
like to
works.
roll on my back and show my tummy.
Oh my god. That is. Oh my goodness. All right.
Suspicious and a coward to boot.
Damn it.
Yeah. No. These guys. I think these guys respond to strength. I'm not gonna lie to you. So it might. So I do have a move, Confuse Ray. Now, what if I
Oh,
use
God.
it on one of them to get both of them to start fighting with each other, and then we sneak around them?
But how? Is the gate's locked? Or we just hop over.
I mean, would that be flight? Because I don't think that's gonna be very.
Well, technically I have surf. So is there any way that like you guys could just like hop on my back and I carry you guys across the little moat that goes around?
That's true, and I have hydro pump to make us even faster in case they try and do that. Do we want to try the surf strat? The confused ray surf strat?
Sure.
All right. I would love to confuse ray, specifically the Gyarados.
Gyarados is the smaller one.
Yeah. So I feel like a better chance of landing confuse ray.
Okay, and then you hit him with confuse ray. What do you do next?
All right. Gyarados.
Yeah.
Don't you remember that Lapras was just here telling us that we're able to go through, and Gyarados is not listening to us? I don't really know. He also said that you're kind of, the subordinate of the two, and us three are right now just trying to defend you a little bit. So if you could please just talk to Gyarados and try and reason with him a little bit, because he's being a little, you know how he gets. He's being a little stubborn. He's being a little, trying to act like the top dog. Okay, if you could just talk to him, help us out here. You remember, we go way back. It would really mean a
Give
lot
me
to
a DC 6 charm check.
Oh, that's so easy. All right, team meeting. We have a bit of a problem here.
Oh, good heavens.
We have a little bit of a problem.
You did not roll one.
I for sure did.
You rolled a
I
1?
mean,
I rolled a 1.
You guys have failed a lot of checks. You have tokens.
So do we have to like?
Is this the time
What
where
was
we
it,
see if
DC
we can die or
6?
not?
Do we have to blow?
So this
5
would be spending
tokens?
5 tokens.
Is this the time where we see if we can die or not, Flagon?
Yeah, do we just keep digging a grave?
Just keep digging the grave.
So
I knew I should have fought him. I knew I should have fought him. What am I trying to do? Charm them?
One.
Oh. Yeah, I rolled a 1.
I mean, we can get more tokens, right?
Yeah, you get tokens every time you fail a check.
Oh, wait, how many tokens do I have then? I got like a shitload of tokens. I failed a bunch of things.
I should technically have 5 then, because I failed that
Yeah,
last
I
one.
think
I
you've
now
only
have 4.
failed trying to charm them, so you would have 4, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I got 4 tokens.
I have 4
All
as
right.
well now.
All right, you want to just give some tokens? There's no reason that we can't just like all each give you 2 tokens and that'll do it. We need 6.
2, 4. That would be. I need a 6. So I would then need. Can I use a token on my own roll?
Yeah.
Okay. I can use. Linz can do 2, and then I can do 2, and then Flagon, if you give me 1, that'll get me up to a 6.
All right, that works for me.
All right.
You guys
good
spend
with
your
Lens?
tokens as Gyarados, the larger one, sort of looks at you like, what? We haven't seen Lapras in years, and you're talking nonsense. The smaller Gyarados looks up and is like, are you manhandling me again? We've talked about this so many times. Just because you're larger,
Yep.
you are not the boss of me. He's like,
Yep. Get
I'm
'em.
not they're talking nonsense.
Americam, thank you so much for all your donations. I do see
You
them
don't get to
coming
make
through.
your
Thank you
decisions
so much
for
for giving
me.
to the cause. Thank you.
He is going to fire a hyper beam at his friend. As the two begin to clash in front of the gate.
Yep.
One of their dragon rages misses a bit and does destroy the lock. If you guys want to try and sneak through now.
I mean, I think that's a lot easier than us surfing and trying to hydro pump our way away, personally.
But what if we get caught in the crossfire of Hyper Beam's Dragon Rages and Rage?
Do you think Gyarados has several pockets and one of them is further away from their head and I can use Thief to take whatever in their pockets?
You have sticky fingers, my friend.
So here's the thing.
Look, I'm just trying to get resources. What do we got? We got the berry.
We have 2 or 3 berries and 30 gold, and that's it.
I have
Yeah,
mirror
I
coat.
feel like we need.
So like if they try to dragon rage and we get caught in the crossfire, I send it right back to them and they both go eepy in the water.
Okay. I do like mirror coat. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Maybe we should just not push our luck. They're Gyarados. Surely there will be somebody smaller that we can rob.
Yeah, I think thief
I'm
needs to be.
I think we
Spade.
just let them take it out on each other personally.
Yeah. I'm just
I'm
working
beginning to
through my
realize
thoughts, you know?
that this is
Don't
not
thank you
a
so much
party
for
of
being a woodland
heroes.
guardian, by the way. I appreciate you for the 32
No.
months.
It's an anti-hero. Have you seen Breaking
We're
Bad?
like Deadpool.
Yes, Walter White, famous sometimes hero.
Yes, famous hero Walter White. That's my molding my character around. You can't be
So
mean
I
to
s-
me. My parents died when I was a young boy, so my actions are not my own consequences.
You're right. It's all justified.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you guys are trying to sneak past.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you so much, Dome. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Can you all roll me a flight check? You need to beat a 12.
Beat a
As a
12?
group.
Wait.
Oh,
as
as a
group.
group.
We're gonna
As a
add
group,
all of yours
okay.
together.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, because I got a
Hey,
4.
I got a
which
4 as well.
Turned into a 3.
I got an 8.
Okay, I just
Oh,
need to get a
yeah.
1.
Then you
I
guys
just-
are.
All
Chill.
right. I got a 2.
You guys. They are. They begin to like start rehashing old arguments. You can tell that Gyarados isn't even confused anymore. They're just like, okay, yeah, but you ate all of my food last week and I didn't say anything about it and I clearly wrote my name on it. Okay, but our names are spelled the same, so you can tell why that's a little confusing. He's like, yeah, okay, but if you didn't put it in the fridge, it's clearly mine. And you guys manage to sneak past while they are fighting.
Yes.
You guys managed to make it into the town. You know, you probably should go try and find the mayor since they're the ones who requested this job, as a couple of Pokemon run past. You guys clearly trying to stop the two gatekeepers from fighting.
Light of hand as they're passing. Can I pickpocket them?
Give me a 12 flight check.
Okay.
Are you using thief?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's call it a DC 7 then.
On flight.
Yeah, for thief.
Oh,
try and
crap.
put it
I've
up
only
though.
got a D4.
Yeah.
Well, at
that's
least
not
I can
possible.
fail the roll.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but consequences may ensue.
Well, I got a 1.
Let's
Oh,
go.
No.
No, we got this. We got
You try to walk past the two Gyarados fighting. You manage to get past only for immediately your hand to be caught trying to put it into a pocket by Sheriff Luxray.
Ah,
this.
crap.
Oh no.
Now that's
Wait.
a hat I want.
No.
This is an electric type. Guys, I got
Yeah.
this. I got
Oh
this.
yeah, wait, you're chilling. I'm running, but you're chilling.
And what do we have here? Couple strangers destroying our gate, trying to rob our citizens.
Hmm.
Can I-
Oh,
can I-
we just
can I-
reached
can I waddle my
$500
way?
Donated. Thank you all for $500 donated. Hell yeah.
Halfway to the goal.
Let's
Woo!
go.
Yeah, Linz. You're trying to waddle up.
I'm gonna waddle my way up, good sir.
Hello, Mr. Luxray, sir. So, I think you actually have us mistaken. Those two guard guys started fighting, and we were running for our lives. And if you can't tell, they did cause quite destruction to your gate. And as you can tell by the screaming sounds that are currently ensuing in the background and the nonstop terror, they're still going at it, good sir. And so, you cannot blame us for necessarily running for our lives, as they are big men, and I am quite small. So, if you would let us seek refuge in your city, I would greatly appreciate it, as we are just hopeful visitors trying to come by and save ourselves from the disruptive hyper beams and death.
Running straight into their pockets, huh?
Well, I didn't. I think you're just mistaken. He was
Whoa.
trying to pull him out of danger. And so then that way he also would not get hit by a hyper beam. I think you just didn't see it correctly because he was using his hand to pull him in the direction to where he would not get hurt.
Nice.
Thanks.
Give me a DC 5 charm check.
It's a 4, but I'll use a bonus.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
use
getting
those
thrown
four.
in jail because of you
On a
guys.
5, you do not. You look at him as you are talking, and you see in Sheriff Luxray's eyes, he does not buy a goddamn word you're saying. You think though he recognizes that you guys are an adventuring party who have been sent, but he also just has such a low opinion of you.
I tried to save you.
Now, I don't take kindly to outsiders, but I recognize that our mayor has sent for you. Now, if we could get this job done and get the 3 of you out of my town, I think that would be for the best. How about
I think that makes sense.
personally escort you to the mayor?
Can I talk to the mayor really quick? Or can I talk to Sheriff Luxray really quick?
Yeah.
Hey, Sheriff Luxray, I got a question for you. That hat. Is it like available in shops? Is it like a one of a kind thing? Is it more like a badge of honor? Like where'd you get it? Just trying to make some small talk as we're headed to the mayor's place.
The hat represents the responsibility.
Okay, that's really good. So it's like a symbolic thing, like my 6-pack. You know, we got a lot in common, Sheriff. You and me. Obviously.
Oh,
my
really?
pal- yeah, we got a lot in common, you and me. You know, we feel like it's our responsibility to be the bigger person. You know, we have a responsibility to protect those around us, and you and me, you know, we're not so different. I knew I liked you the moment I saw your hat.
Somehow, I doubt that.
This guy's not very nice.
You
Yeah,
guys
he's-
walk through the town. There are a couple times where you guys see something, you try to stop, and Sheriff Luxray sort of catches you and keeps like moving you along. Until you reach the mayor's office. You meet Mayor Verizian.
Aw.
I love the tie.
I love her boots.
I love how we always point out things we want.
It's my fault. I made the hats too enticing.
They are unbelievably enticing.
We have not made a single friend this entire time. I need to make this
No, you
aware.
have. I literally, the first donation goal was like meet a friend. You guys met him and immediately like tried to rob him.
You know, it's hard to trust people in this world. It's really hard to trust people. I think we're doing the safe option because, like, look, we're never going to be tricked or seduced by a friendly face. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, we still don't know like why the heart is gone. Like, what if one of
Because
these...
you killed
Start
Lapras!
asking people about it.
I simply wanted to showcase the strength so that Lapras would like us. It's not my fault that I'm a little stronger than I once thought.
I still think there's a 30% chance that Lapras did it.
Yeah, like I don't like a fool's errand is what we might be on right now.
Like
it could be a
maybe
fool's errand.
Lapras's kid needs some sort of medical procedure and
Braces.
she stole the heart. Yeah, braces. That's less
Braces?
problematic.
Or a heart
She stole the
transplant.
heart to like sell to the highest bidder because she's a hardworking mom. Like it's understandable.
It is understandable, you know, and it makes me
She's
feel a little
definitely
bad
short
drop
on
kicking her.
cash
But
now, so
yeah, but with the heart, I think she's kind of fine. We needed the money probably more than she did.
Yeah.
Luxray escorts you 3 into the sheriff's office, and you see Verizian immediately perk up. They are putting up like campaign posters for themselves. and like preparing all that. They are decked out. They look very mayoral, mostly because they are really trying to lean into that. They are wearing a big sash that says mayor. Out front, it says re-elect 𝗔𝚎𝚗. As they look at you three, they go, "Ah, yes, the adventuring party. Hello."
This is interesting. This is interesting.
Well, hi, fellow politician. How are you today?
Ah, another official, do I sense?
Well, I just aspire to be one day. I just really look up to you politicians. Everything that's right in the world is because of you, and nothing that's wrong is because of you guys. I truly admire how much you care for all of us.
Luxray sort of scoffs at your comment. Well, 𝗔𝚎𝚗 eyes like widens like, thank you. It's nice to know that there are great citizens like you who recognize the hard work we put into our jobs.
It's the most selfless job you can have.
Oh, I wouldn't sell yourself short. I mean, you're the ones who are here to help us, right?
We're just doing our best. We're doing our best, but you know, I mean, we do this every now and then. You guys do it 24/7, every day, 365 days a year. Seriously, we're just so thankful for everything that you do, 𝗔𝚎𝚗. And if you could just help us, like use your incredible power to help us do our tiny little insignificant job just a little bit better, golly gosh, we would just be so grateful. Like, I think we would probably just flat out vote for you again. I mean, I don't see a reason that we wouldn't.
You in the town I don't live in.
Hi, Crunches.
I mean, you're the mayor, right? You can make us citizens, and we
Mods,
would
can we get a
gladly
shout
vote
out
you
for
if you can
Crunches?
just
I would
help us
greatly
out as much as
appreciate it.
possible.
Happily. Anything I can do, you have my support.
Wow, thank you so much.
You use my
Mr.
name,
Mayor.
and I am well beloved and respected in this town. If you use my name, I'm sure any citizen will be happy to help you. But what can I do for you today? Any information, questions you may have?
Can I waddle?
You can always waddle.
Take it
Thank
away.
you. Good heavens. All right, so I take my little mudkip self and I go boop doop doop doop.
Hi, Mr. Mayor. Really big fan. You've been doing great. And you know what? All the stuff that you didn't think you did great and that all the other people didn't think you did great, I'm sure you did wonderfully. Don't listen to the haters. So just want to say a big fan. Second of all, we were sent on a journey because we were told that the heart is not doing well. And so we're here to rescue the heart. And I was wondering if you had any information about it because me and my friends here, we just want to help, just like you.
Well, I can fill you in. The heart of the forest is very sacred to the people here. But what a lot of outsiders fail to realize is it's not an it. The heart of the forest is a they. Now, there are legendary Pokemon that no one has ever seen, but we know it's there. We leave out berries and offerings for them to take, but recently, they haven't been. There's been no sign of them anywhere else in the forest. We don't know if they've gone somewhere. We don't know if someone has kidnapped them. But because of it, the forest ecosystem has been thrown off. Plants are refusing to grow, and the few fruits that do grow are sour and rotten.
Go on. I'm a really good listener.
Oh, you are, and I am a very good talker, so I appreciate this.
Can you tell us where the last time somebody saw sight of them was?
Well, no one's ever seen them. We don't even know what species of Pokemon they are. So the best thing I could say, like advice, would just be maybe exploring the town, talking to some of the people. I would recommend going to the good sheriff, but he does not seem to enjoy your company as much as I do. We do have a town guard you could potentially talk to, in our watchtower. Maybe they've seen something.
That's an incredible idea, Mr. Mayor. Once again, I'm just blown away by your intelligence and your dedication to the citizenship of this town and the world, frankly.
If you want, here's the thing. I'm going to give you the mayoral package. 2 amazing entrances
now we're talking.
for the
Wow,
none
wait, hold on a
price of the
second.
one I already gave you. We also have a tavern where many of our local Pokemon go in and out. There is the town elder who has claimed to have seen the Pokemon before, but no one really believes him. But
Okay.
who knows? Maybe he knows something.
Okay.
Mr. Mayor, sir, I do have a question.
Yes.
So, this is like a little backstory. I'm not really good at making friends, and a lot of people, they're not really nice to me, and I always get picked last for T-ball, and it just really it makes me sad, you know? And so, this is a
You
really
seem
big...
way too young to be going on this journey.
I was
I am
chosen.
going to need to-
I was chosen for this.
Say you look
That
good for
is
your age.
infinitely more concerning.
I look really
think
great for
I
my...
will
Are
need
you...
to talk to
Listen, are
Chris
you
about their child
Hold
labor
on.
policies.
Say you have
Oh,
a
this
Roth
is bad.
IRA.
I have a
Oh,
Roth
this is bad.
IRA
You seem
and a
Marisian
401k,
She
and
does pay taxes.
I pay taxes. I have Social Security. Can I ask my question, good mayor, sir? I just really
I'm so
appreciate you
sorry for
watching out for
interrupting.
me.
Yes. Wait, can you vote?
Of
You
course I
old enough
can.
to vote?
Yeah, phew.
I just, see, here's the thing. I have small flippers, and so I can't hold the size of like a baseball. I needed to be on T-ball because it's accurate size for my flippers.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, so my question is, this is a really big area, and like I said, I'm really not that good at making friends, and so I just wanted to know if like there's any bullies that we should watch out for, because I care about my friends here, and I don't want them to get hurt because they're the only people that have really stuck by me, and so is there any people that like aren't really nice or have big sharp pointy things or bad temperament that we should probably be aware of before we talk to them?
Roll a DC 10 charm check. You see Verizian looks at Sheriff Luxray a little worried.
It's a 7.
Ooh. On a 7, Verizian is going... You can tell they clearly thought of someone. But they just look at you, they look at the sheriff who's also in the room and say, all good citizens of the Bottomless Forest are upstanding. I could not imagine any of them would give you trouble.
Well, Mr. Mayor, your word is law, and we trust you wholeheartedly, and I don't think you'd ever tell us anything wrong. So we'll just take that mayoral package to go, and we'll let you know if there's any issues. Thank you so much.
Have a fine day. I hope you can solve our issue soon.
Thank you. And best of luck in the re-election. You have our votes.
Oh, thank you. If you could mention that I am helping to solve the issue, that would go a long way for the campaign.
Absolutely, and we trust that you absolutely want this to be handled because your name will be directly tied to it. So if there's anything you want to say to us right now, people we should maybe avoid, now would be a great time to do it since your name is now officially tied in to this this campaign.
Make a DC 7 charm check.
Okay. Which ones? What do I?
Charm.
D10.
Charm.
You need to roll at least a 7.
Go.
What did you do?
What?
What did
What'd
you
you
roll?
Oh, an
Did you
8.
roll?
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, huge.
We're just all sitting around.
I was waiting for the suspenseful one.
Everyone was on the edge of their seats.
Oh, I said it. I must have not. Sorry. It must have. Cut out for a
Frisian
second.
looks a bit worried and asks, Sheriff, could you give us the room? We need to discuss some sensitive matters. Sheriff Luxray gives you 3 the side eye and leaves the room.
As he's leaving, can I give him the middle finger?
Yes.
Is that a possibility?
You 100% give him the middle finger.
Absolutely,
He
I do.
spits on the ground and walks away. We're gonna have to get someone to mop that up. We're gonna have to get someone to mop that up. In the last couple years, a large corporation has taken hold. The Whale Lord Inc. has purchased a lot of the local farms. They have been known to intimidate a couple of the local residents, but I believe they are, especially now, they are very upset that the local soil is not doing so great. A lot of the profits they were hoping to make have been much lower than predicted. I would be careful of Whale Lord and his muscle, so to say, a Sharpedo.
Okay, team meeting a little bit here. Team meeting. I have an interesting idea. It seems like this Verizion likes us and understands there's a problem in his town.
Of course.
Is there a possibility that if we take care of this little issue that the town has, that maybe we can get a little resources, a little some for our troubles before we head out on our perilous journey? Is that something we feel confident doing?
I'm gonna bring up a really
Since
big.
the Whale Lord.
I was gonna
Whale Lord
say.
is just a big friend. It's just a big friend, little tubby. Sharpedo.
I fit in
might
his
be
mouth.
A little bit. You do fit in his mouth, but I drop kick a Lapras. So I feel like if we put our heads together, I feel like if we can take care of this problem, having the mayor of a town in our back pocket, I think that's huge.
I think we already have him in our
I
back
feel
pocket.
like he kind of already is in our back pocket.
I think he's already
not
there.
telling us something. He's not telling us something.
He told us the sussies.
One sussy.
All I'm saying is he is very clearly partial to Q-Bones. Because I gave him the sob story, and then he only questioned me and then wrote me off. But he's like, oh, a Q-Bone. Love you,
Well,
big fan.
I catered to his inherent greed as a politician.
This is true. This is true. This is true.
Which is a fact.
Sorry, I just got
Yeah.
old enough to vote. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Are you telling me this Mudkip is 18 and on a T-ball team?
It's the size of his
T-ball,
flippers.
okay? We all have vices.
Listen, all I'm saying is this is supposed to be an inclusive, supportive group. My flippers do not define who I am. The size of my flippers do not define who I am. It is the motion of the hydro pump, and I will die on this hill. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried that, well, who's to even say that, like, what, I guess I'm wondering if these guys are, like, tied up in this somehow, the Whale Lord and the Sharpedo, like, if they showed up recently, like, how long, I guess we should ask how long they showed up and whether that coincides with the missing hearts. And also, wait, yeah, no, so they haven't seen the hearts and that's why, or, like, that's why they're missing? Or what's, I'm losing track of the plot here a bit.
Yeah, so Whale Lord Sharpedo, the company moved in about 2 years ago. The heart, or the Pokemon that is the heart of the forest that has sort of been helping the ecosystem, has been missing for 3 weeks.
Okay.
And so crops are starting to die out, trees are beginning to wither, etc.
And the company is mad at that.
Yes, because they came in to buy up all the farms,
Right.
and
This
now all
guy.
the farms are going to shit. Whale Lord is buying up all the farms.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good killing them even fixes
Well, I didn't
necessarily
say
the problem.
killing. I
You
just said
said
solving a
solve the
problem.
You can take the Nuzlocke out of, or I guess you can't
It's
take the Nuzlocke
just
out of the
solving a
Nuzlocke.
problem that the mayor has. It was just an observation that we might be able to do because I feel like we get a little bit of a handsome reward. But if
Well, he gave
we're a
us the
little
mayoral
scared,
package. What?
he
Wait,
did
what
give
is
us the
the
mayoral package.
The mayoral
Which-
package was just telling you to go to the tavern.
Yeah, it was more so just
Yeah.
information. There was nothing physically in the mayoral.
We don't even
package.
get a button? I would have put it on my baseball hat.
He has plenty of buttons if you want.
And he
How do
didn't
we-
give me
how
a
do we
button?
show? How do we prove to the people? Also, what if everybody actually hates the mayor? We may be getting in with
That
the
is a
wrong crowd.
possibility. Yeah.
So maybe we become the mayor.
Okay,
So we
You're
kill
gonna run
Verizion?
for a...
Vandy's like, fine,
just-
I'll
it's-
run.
I want to just lay out all of our options here, and I feel like a lot of the options are just going and talking to people. Like, there are other things that we're able to kind of. We got some stuff in our back pocket. We got moves.
Yeah.
We got some things in our back pocket that I think we need to utilize besides
I feel
just
like you guys may
trusting
be overthinking this.
trusting
So he
the
said,
word.
Can
don't
we-
talk to whale lords or sharpedos. So your
He
answer
said,
is
be careful.
go
They,
talk
they,
to the whale lords and sharpedos.
yeah, he said, be careful of them. They might give you trouble.
Okay.
And they've been known to intimidate people.
So why
Hmm.
don't we just go to the tavern? We see who else has information.
Yeah,
If we
tavern
see
or the
Whale Lord,
Watchtower.
yeah, or the watch. We do have the Elder though. We know
Yeah.
we don't know who the Elder is though. But I guess
Yeah,
we could
what if
just
it's the Whale
talk
Lord?
to any old guy and just be like,
Yeah, let's go find the elder and talk to the person in the tower, and then if nothing gets shaken out of those trees, we can go fight the Sharpedo and Whale Lord.
Again, it's not even fighting. I don't know where this fighting or murder came from. I don't know if I have like a reputation or something.
I think you said it's
Just
the word of handling
solving
the
the-
issue is
solving the problem. You know,
you
getting
drop
rid of-
kicked
of
our
a
friend.
little- Stop defining me from one moment. All right,
Sorry, you can change. I'm sorry.
I am a changed swole duck.
Sorry, can you
Okay,
give me your name one more time?
I swole duck, Sir Quack Daddy, swole duck of yore. I don't like being remembered as the one that drop kicked our only friend. Okay, I have done other things. I tried to talk to the sheriff. All right, I'm just trying to lay out all of our options.
Try to
I feel
intimidate
like
the Whiskash into getting the
I-
hat.
I
You know,
did
confuse the two
intimidate the
Gyarados into
Whiskash.
fighting each other.
I
Flip
didn't
off the
try.
sheriff.
I
you
did
know,
intimidate that Whiskash.
I don't know why anyone would ever have that perception of you that you're antagonistic towards people.
Look, okay, someone's got to be the brute. Okay, I don't want us to get intimidated. All right, we have a tiny mudkip. We have a very charmful, good Cubone of words. Someone's got to be the brick wall up front.
Yeah.
All right, but that's also not only who I am. I'm just trying to lay out all of our options here. But all right, if you guys want to go talk to an elder, we can talk to an elder. All right, but let's at least find the sheriff so I can flip him off one more time, and then we can go. And then we can go. I don't like the sheriff guy. A little too big of a head for me.
Yeah.
Is it because he didn't give you the hat?
All luxuries are
I was just trying to talk about the hat. I didn't even say give it to me, but the guy's just writing me off a little bit. I don't know. This guy, I feel this guy got a bit of a big head over here, you know?
Listen,
Get
all I'm
sheriff
saying
job.
is Vandy's like, I don't think I'd appreciate Boulder's Gate. I just don't think it's my kind of game. Do you see what this man is doing?
It's just trying to think outside the box a little bit, be a little creative. I still have my move of Wonder Room, which I haven't even thought of what I could do with that. But I feel like my imagination, I feel like that could go crazy. But look, if you guys want to go talk to some people, we can talk to some people.
Yeah, where are you guys heading to next?
Some elder. I don't know.
I think we do the Elder and then we do the Watchtower, but that's just
Well,
me.
sheriff first.
Yeah, no,
sheriff
I
first.
agree.
Sheriff first.
No. We're going to. Do you
The
want to go talk to
party
the sheriff on
sort
your
of
own?
arguing about whether or not to go fight the sheriff
It's
again.
not fighting. It's just reminding him who we are and who's in our back pocket.
You're right.
I
He
don't
would
hate that.
definitely respect you more after that. You guys head to the tavern. It's the middle of the day. There's not a lot of people there, but you do, on your way there, you do get stopped by someone.
Oh, who is it? Who is it?
Great.
Who is it?
I mean, we did
Who is
reach
it?
our second donation goal. You are immediately hit with a bullet seed from the side. Wait, let me roll to see who gets hit.
Oh,
Misfortune
God.
happens to a random party member.
McSkiffles does not like bullet seed.
Wait, I have an idea.
Sir,
I got this, guys. Good. Hit me with it.
Vandy,
quack
you
at
get hit with a huge bullet seed. You go flying into an alley. As fast as you can see, someone runs up, holds a knife to your throat, and just says, "Give me all your fucking cash!" As a old school brandishing kitchen knife shows up.
Okay.
Give me all your cash or the duck gets it!
Hey, don't worry, guys. I got this, okay? I got this. I was planning for something like this. I
Give
got
me all your cash or the duck gets it? Like our cash? Or
Yeah! Your
Or-
cash!
is Vandy on his own here?
I mean, I'm the only one in the alley right now, but I feel like
Yeah.
I'm the worst one to get stuck in an alley with.
You have Wonder
I'm
Room.
so-
You have Confuse Ray.
Exactly. No. I'm gonna use. Hear me out.
Both,
I got it.
I'll stab him! Give me your cash!
Look,
I don't have any cash.
Oh no, we don't need to lie. We don't need to lie. You know what? Guess what? Toad's cool. I have so much cash. I have so much cash.
So much cash!
Yeah, I got so much cash. It's got your name on it, but guess what? You're not gonna be able to get it from me.
Oh,
All right.
It's
I wouldn't have
2024. No one
my name
has
on it.
cash on them.
All right.
Dude, sell them an NFT.
How would it have my name on it?
I'm just trying to get him a little riled up here because I
I'm confused now.
didn't even hit you with confuse, right? Golly, this guy's
Okay,
stupid.
again, we could have
So-
sold him the picture of Lapras' kids as an NFT. I'm
I
seriously
don't
thinking
regret that
we-
decision. So listen,
What you're saying is making sense. I'm not seeing any gold.
my whole body's gold, bro. But listen. All right. Am I able to use Wonder Room to reverse the super effective damage for the remainder of this fight? Meaning grass is no longer super effective against water. Water is super effective against grass. Am I able to do that?
That's goofy. I'm gonna say a DC 15 fight check though.
Huh.
Because I think that's goofy odd. I like that.
Thank you. I
I think
appreciate
that's
it.
a
I appreciate it.
creative use of that move.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I have fight of. You said fight, right? Not brawn.
Yeah, DC 15 fight.
Here we go. I'm nervous. I'm a little scared, but here we go.
To be clear, this will reverse the super effective stuff. You will still be on the ground under his foot with a knife to you.
Well, that's okay. I got McSkiffle with. Hey, Linz, you got a water move?
I got Surf and Hydro Pump.
Oh my
Also,
gosh, this guy is
you
so
win.
boned. You
I
what?
got
Flan?
actually win. This homie is grass ground.
Yeah.
Wait, well that hurts him now.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, maybe. Because I resist
it.
that.
Gold!
I'll roll.
You
Toad's
must
cool.
be
Just
very unloved by your friends if they're taking this long to think about it.
wrong.
You
I
must
think
not be
they
able
love
to
me.
form
They just,
very meaningful relationships.
they just understand my strength, Toad's cool. All right? They understand I'm going to get out of this with this roll right now. 17!
So you use Wonder Room. Typing effectiveness is reversed, but he does see you use the move.
All right. What's he going to do about it, huh?
He stabs you.
What's he going to... What? That's fine.
Hold on. Can I use Mirror Coat
You-
so that way the knife gets deflected back to him instead?
Give me a DC 10. Give me a DC 10 fight check to reflect his knife back at him.
I'll use all my tokens on this. I'm gonna best this stupid.
I have a
Toad.
7.
listen.
I have a 7. If you give me 3, it goes back to him.
3. I'm 3 of my 5 tokens. I'm giving it to her. 3 of them. Get
Being
wrecked,
confused.
nerd.
By your logic, the steel knife would be super effective against
Yeah,
you.
he gets. Yeah, well now it's not
He
anymore.
brings his knife down to stab you as he sees you use a move, immediately bounces off your back with the shiny mirror back into his own eye.
W.
That's what we came here for, boys.
That's
Let's
wait,
go.
don't
Okay.
you dare mess with me. Tell your
Guy's gotta
Sharpedo
have
friend.
money. I'm gonna thief him. The thiefer becomes the thiefy. I'm thiefing him.
Well, wait, if he's dead, why do we need to thief him? Why don't we just grab it anyway?
Well, is he dead or
Is he
just
dead?
missing an eye?
I mean, is he gonna survive? Like that's a knife to his face, and technically,
Also his
I
body.
think that might
yeah.
be that might be super effective.
Me!
Sure did.
Wow!
I hope that hurt, sir.
Yes! Did I not make it clear? I am in great pain right now.
That's what you get for robbing somebody. Roll to
Yeah.
rob him.
Not just someone. You dare mess with Sir Quack Daddy's swole duck of yore? Remember the name. Remember it.
I'll remember your name. I just can't see most of you now because I'm stabbed.
All right.
So it should be
maybe
really easy to thief him. I'm
It would
thiefing
be
him.
easy to thief him.
He would be
What if
prone.
we-
Roll DC 5 flight check.
Dude, I only
Flight?
have 4.
Why?
If I had known that flight was gonna be thief, I would have yoked out my flight.
Hold on.
All right, so
Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say I have flight 12, but I don't have thief. I would just have to be like pickpocketing. Never mind.
I mean, so the question is, right, is I think we need to let this guy live just in case the mayor finds him.
Please.
Even though, 1 second, Toad's cool, we're having a convo.
Okay, I'm sorry.
1 second. So listen, I think we gotta let this guy live a little bit. We got the mayor in our back pocket. We don't want to start any conundrums, and he can spread the word of Flygon HD, Sir McStiffles, and Sir Quack Daddy Swolduck the second. I think if we get our name out there a little bit,
okay,
People
so
will fear-
don't.
people
So I
will fear us.
shouldn't roll him. Shouldn't rob him.
I think you should rob him, but I think we can let him live. I don't think we can icy wind him. I mean, as much as I would love to hydro pump
Yeah,
him in his
yeah.
other eye.
I would like to argue. I would like
I
to
like
argue that I should be able to use my brawn to rob him.
Love that.
I've got a club. I can kind of like knock him on the back of the
Yeah,
head.
I mean,
The club, it's my father's femur.
if you're not trying to be sneaky anymore, yeah.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
for
yeah. I'm not trying to be sneaky.
I mean, just go to like his left side. He doesn't have an eye anymore. It's technically
True.
Yeah.
Great
You
comms.
can't-
Great
can't
comms.
Yeah.
You can't see anything. If I need to get a
Yeah,
little water.
if
in
you
his
want to
upper eye-
roll broad.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to rob him, and then if it's
This isn't-
successful, we'll kick him in the pants and tell him to go on his way. He has
Yeah.
regenerator or something. It's fine.
Wow, what a lucky.
That's a
Can I
lot
steal
to
it?
regenerate.
Yeah, well, should have thought about that before you turned to a life of crime. I got an 8. It's a 3. I'm gonna use a
yeah.
token.
You
So I got
hold
4.
him down.
Yeah. Yeah.
right. I used the token.
You take his little bag. It has 3 gold in it, but
Hell
you
yeah.
also take his knife.
Yeah, we take the
10%.
knife.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we take the knife.
You
would
guys
like-
are
I would like-
terrible people.
We know.
I'm
I mean, come
here.
on.
I'm out here trying to make a good, honest living, and you maim me.
Wait. So we took the knife out of his eye?
You're
welcome.
Oh, he's bleeding out. Oh,
He's
he's
fine. No,
bleeding.
he's
Put it back in.
fine.
Put it back in. Put it back in.
No, he's fine.
Don't put it back in. That will make it so much worse.
He's fine. He's fine.
Damn.
I would like to give the
Fucking
knife
dumbass.
to Linz, so that Mudkip has to hold it in her mouth because I think that's
In my
adorable.
Oh,
mouth.
that's so cute.
MOUF mouth.
That's so... It can be your new baseball bat.
While you guys were playing t-ball, I studied the blade.
I'm never getting
I
picked last for
know.
T-ball again.
I need to check if my health insurance is taken at the doctor.
In this
But
economy,
you
probably
stole my
not.
Gold. Can I go?
Yeah.
Yes,
Tell your story walking.
Yeah.
Call yourself Christopher.
One-eyed toad school.
He runs off bleeding and terrified.
Thanks for the donations, chat.
Thank you for the donations.
Thanks, guys.
I'm sorry they weren't mugged harder.
But now I have a knife
That's what you get for messing with Sir Quack Daddy, Swolduck of yore.
of your.
And friend.
Of yore. And friends. Golly, what would I do
You-
without my friends behind me?
You guys are heading to the tavern to investigate the disappearance, hopefully to talk to the town elder, right?
Of course.
For sure. Can Sir Quack Daddy go pee? Do I need to roll for
Yeah,
that?
do we want a bathroom break?
I mean, I'm not afraid of going alone. You guys just saw what happened with Toad School, so like
This is in character. I thought you, Vandy, needed a restroom.
I
break.
do, but I wasn't sure if it was like an in character, out of
Yeah,
character
no,
type of
let's do
situation
it.
we got
Let's
here.
do it. Let's do it. Yeah, restroom break.
All right.
How we doing, chats?
Chat, how are we doing?
How we
Chat, what are the
doing?
vibes?
We having fun in the campaign so far?
I think Vandy should do D&D forever.
Yeah, he's quite creative.
I started a Baldur's Gate 3 run with my brother, and I kept getting frustrated because he literally does not do any dialogue checks, and he just murders people.
No.
To the point where like he missed out on multiple companions just because he killed them.
Hey, Moop, can I have a request?
Yeah.
Can you take your paint tool in Photoshop and Photoshop a knife into my mouth?
Oh, 100%.
I feel like you've shown your RT skills to me, so I feel like this
Yeah.
is gonna go really well.
I'll just take it from Toad Scroll. Cut off his little hand.
I could.
Two Crow, thank you so much for the $100
Oh,
donation.
that doesn't look great. Why are you making it like a
Here we go.
skin-colored knife?
It's
So
got the
we can
flesh
see
from Toad Scroll still on it.
This,
Yeah,
this
it
looks
is.
terrifying.
This is eye goop.
You're just putting a penis in her mouth.
We did establish that they are 18. So
This is true.
where's my
Old enough to
phone?
vote, not old enough to play baseball.
Yeah.
Quack Daddy's back.
Hey.
Oh
Uh,
my
You
gosh,
missed
Mike,
Moops
get
in
this knife.
drawing a flesh-colored knife.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a penis.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I'm also
I
gonna
was
use
a
the bathroom here
middle
real
school-
quick.
Look, it is so knife-like.
I like the
There.
little rigid blade.
Dude, it's perfect.
That
It's
actually, that does look really
perfect.
good. Dude, that
Yeah.
that mudkip is so ready.
Flawless. I went to Juilliard for 8 years, from ages 3 till 7, and yeah.
That's wild. Are you in crippling debt?
Constantly.
Wait, so where are we? We're in the tower?
You guys are heading to the tavern.
tavern. All right.
We're heading to the tavern. We're about to talk to the elder. Right now, Linz
Oh,
is
I
using the
will tell-
restroom really quick. So I think we can.
just got another $100 donation. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's two Crow. That's my
Dang.
mod. You're the goat, bro. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who donated so far, by the way.
This is crazy.
We do have one more thing. Something unfortunate has to happen to a random party member, which will happen. At
Wait, the
$700,
stabbing wasn't
We're
the
never
unfortunate
getting
thing?
to the forest.
No,
Well,
that
no.
was getting mugged. I'm not sure what pizza party is yet.
right.
I
Can we
wrote
eat
that
pizza
like
at
2
the
a.m.
tavern?
This morning.
If we
I mean-
if we reach the goal.
No,
I-
Linz, that's ridiculous.
I want an actual pizza party.
Fly out, I will send you a pizza in the mail. I will FedEx you a slice of pizza.
What if we just DoorDash pizza? Thoughts?
I think
Can my pizza be Chipotle? Because I'm allergic to pizza.
How is one allergic to pizza?
Allergies,
Dairy.
dairy, cheese.
Can you get over it?
Yeah, let me just
It's
do that
Have
real
you
quick.
considered just like not?
Can I roll to get over
Okay.
it?
Back to the campaign.
All right.
You guys head to the tavern, eager to try and learn more about the heart of the forest. And you are met with the bartender, this dapper-looking Beedrill.
Aww.
Man.
I love his bow tie.
So do I.
Hello. How can I help you guys?
We're looking for the village elder, my friend.
Is there any reason why he does not like to be disturbed too often?
Well, we're on strictly important business from the mayor to save the heart of the forest.
Interesting. A lot of our berry juice is grown locally, so as you can see, we don't have a lot of business right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry for that. It must be hard being a small business owner.
Very much so. Yes, Sunkern is in the corner. You guys turn to the corner and you see a hardened looking Sunkern smoking a cigar, looking out the window, 1,000-yard stare.
This is the mayor.
This is the
elder.
this is
The elder. Yes, that's what I meant.
Oh, I
Right.
think Linz could do the talking, baby face to baby face.
I think that's right. I think they both have something pretty good in common.
Okay,
here.
what are we trying to just like the lore of the heart?
Apparently, they've seen it.
They've seen it. Okay.
Them.
They've seen them.
Yeah.
It.
Yes. Well, it is a them because them are the legends and the legendary Pokemon are the hearts.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Correct.
Yes,
Sorry.
that
My
is-
bad.
That is what I've. My brain is 12. You know, remembering some stuff.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna waddle my happy little self. I'm gonna let you hold my knife for the time being. I will take that back though. I think it's gonna be hard for me to talk with a knife in my mouth. So I'm just gonna
I'll
go
hold
do
it.
do 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 do.
Hi, Mr. Elder. My name is McSkiffles, and I was sent here with my friends to go on a journey about saving the heart, because we've heard that you and your town and your village have had a really hard time recently about the crops and the farms and all that kind of stuff, and we want to make it better so that way your town can continue to flourish like the way it was when you were my size. And so I just wanted to know if you could tell me and my friends anything about the heart, because we talked to the mayor earlier and the mayor told us you know what it looks like. And so I was wondering if you could help point us in the right direction so me and my friends here can save the village.
Roll me a DC 7 charm check. As this grizzled Sunkern doesn't even like turn to you and keeps looking out the window.
Mr. Elderman, I rolled an 8.
W.
An 8?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Puts his cigarette out, or his cigar out on the table.
Ow.
I remember when I used to adventure. Saw a lot of things. A lot of places that needed help. Never thought it would happen to my hometown. What do you want to know?
Oh, we got this guy in our pocket.
Yeah, this guy likes us a little. I think he really likes adventurers.
Ask him if he hiked uphill both directions when he was a kid to school. They love that, the elders.
The elders, they love that.
Well, Mr. Elder friend, my friend over here wanted to know if you hiked up both sides of the hill on the way to school every single day. But I would
Couldn't afford school. Too expensive for the family. I
Right.
lost both parents as a kid.
Oh
And
my
then
god,
when I was
so did I.
adopted. Then I was adopted and lost both parents again.
Oh my god.
It was
Oh my
tragic.
god.
I was gonna be raised by Lycanroc out in the forest. And then they all died as well. So I set out on my own to become an adventurer. He pulls out another cigar. Maybe in another life I could be happy like you, kid. But that's not the life I'm living.
Well, Mr. Elder, we're trying to make you happy again, so then that way, this nicotine addiction might go away a little bit. And so,
Stop any time.
We were wondering.
Spoken like a true addict.
Me and my friends were just really wondering, Like, what did the heart look like when you saw it when you were younger? So that way we can help find it again and help save the village.
When I was 1,000-star year, his 1,000-yard stare turns into like a 3,000-yard stare, as he looks like he's looking at days gone past and lost memories. The heart of the forest, you say? Haven't heard that name in a long time since you asked me about it. Like a minute ago. Yeah, I've seen it. When I was young and nimble. He inhales the entire cigarette, burns to a crisp. He lets out a puff of smoke. I was on an adventure trying to find a sunstone to evolve and become stronger, but what does strength get you in this world?
Well, let me tell you.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, nothing.
I
It
don't
doesn't
need
get
you to
anything.
brag.
It
Doc.
doesn't get you because it doesn't get you anything. I agree with you.
I apologize. I made an assumption that you would be antagonistic. I've heard some rumors.
Wait, what do you? Who's talking? Was it Toad School? Is Toad School talking finally?
No, I got injured. A pack of Pidgeys killed me and killed my partner. Severely injured me. I was left there lying in the forest, crippled and bloodied, when a small, green, hedgehog-like Pokemon saved me. Plants grew around them as they healed my wounds.
Not your friend.
They
though.
seem to burrow underground, and flowers grow when they're nearby. It's the best look I've ever gotten of them. He pulls out a third cigar. What
All
else
right,
can I tell you?
Team meeting. So
Absolutely.
pretty clear that A, hedgehogs exist in this world somehow,
Okay.
and
Yep.
B, that the heart of the forest is the shaman.
Correct.
So what can we do with that information? Icy Wind is going to be pretty useful if we have to fight the shaman, but I don't think that's the
I
case.
don't see us fighting the shaman.
Yeah.
I definitely don't see us fight. And maybe we ask him if there's like a florist in town where we can get some flowers as like an offering to talk to the shaman once we get to the forest.
Okay.
Or
I kind of want to try and
we
appeal to him orphan to orphan.
I think that's a good call.
well, he's like a 3 times orphan.
Yeah,
So he's got to
orphans
be
riced
there a little
over.
bit. Yeah,
Right, but
like-
I think
like-
you guys understand each other.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right, let me try and talk to him. Can I talk to him?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Well, hey, Mr. 𝗠𝗏, we really appreciate all the information that you've already given us, and I understand that talking about your past can be difficult.
Heartbreaking.
I too am an orphan. My parents died when I was young, and they were killed not by a flock of Pidgeys, but a flock of Zubats. It's actually quite alarmingly similar. I don't know how that
Strikingly
happened.
similar. Someone has to take care of these.
Yeah, these damn flying types, you know, not in my, yeah, right, yeah, yeah. So I guess as an orphan, I think I really understand how important like a found community is and a found family, and us.
I do have a
our-
grandson now.
You have a grandson? What's his name?
Oh,
Toad
no.
School.
Oh no.
Oh.
He sounds like a
That's
Sounds like
wonderful.
a-
He sounds like an upstanding citizen.
My
Sounds like a
only living
capper
family
lad.
member left. If anything happened to him, I think I would just snap.
What is he?
I've never met a Toad School, and I'm so excited to one day meet him at a later date.
He finishes his cigar. He pulls out another. I'm so proud of that boy. Took up.
What does he do for a living? If you don't mind me asking.
He's going to culinary school. I just bought him a knife the other day so he could attend.
That's incredible. I tossed the knife that we're holding behind 𝗠𝗏.
He's gonna
Well,
do great
so
things.
yeah,
that
so
kid.
I mean, I think it
Him
would
and his
just be
beautiful eyes.
So, question,
Yeah.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Has your grandson ever thought about like being a pirate?
no. Let the grandson go. We love him. We one day would love to meet your grandson. What we would think it would be the best for your grandson is to make sure that the village is a happy and vital place.
I agree.
Do you
What's he
have
gonna
any
cook?
ideas of where we might be able to find these the hearts of the forest? Where were you mugged? Where was the time that you saw it? Again, I
was-
understand how traumatic this is as an orphan myself to relive this story. I would never want to relive the
And I'm
tragic
like
murder of my
A triple
my
orphan if you
parents.
include the wolves.
Yeah, yeah.
Not to
Oh,
one up your trauma, and it's
An
not a
orphan
competition.
cubed.
But
I know. At least you have a grandson. I'm impotent.
that's cool, I guess.
I don't know how cool it is. Pretty sad.
It's just kind of a weird thing to tell someone the first time you meet them.
I mean,
But,
you told me about your trice orphanhood. I'm just trying to relate to you, bud.
Okay, cool.
This is the femur of my dead dad. Do you want to hold it?
I'm fine. Thank you.
What about the skull of my mother? I wear it. It's very damp.
You're a weird dude. I can tell you
from my
this.
trauma.
I can tell you this. The heart of the forest wouldn't go anywhere willingly. If
have these
they're
forts.
missing, they must have been taken
Oh no.
by someone nefarious.
Do you know any nefarious ne'er-do-wells in the town that we should talk to potentially?
Yeah, roll a DC 5 charm check. As he
my
fully
charm?
inhales his 5th cigar.
All right, I got a 6.
He looks at you, he's like, now I'm not one to gossip. But the rumor has it the sheriff's been looking to transfer to the big city.
I knew it!
Oh my god.
I told you I
And
should have
if-
flipped him off a second time!
And if this town went to hell, well, he might just find his excuse to do so. The mayor, I hear, is up for re-election as well, and a big win could go a long way for his campaign. Pulls out another cigar. And I've never been one for corporations. If you ask me, capitalism is a sin, and there is no ethical consumption under it.
Goddamn woke boomer.
But they make mighty fine cigars.
There it is. So your logic with the sheriff is that the town that he was running goes to shit, so he gets a promotion?
No, it's more so that without the heart of the forest, this town's gonna collapse. Become a ghost town.
All right.
No one can live here. He'd have to get transferred somewhere else.
Okay. So guys, we got a lot of information there.
Pieces of shit, unlike my grandson. He'd never hurt a soul.
He sounds like a mighty fine gentle squid, Mr. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Oh, yeah. I tried to give him an allowance. I gave him 3 gold this morning.
That must go a long way.
I'm sure it will.
Okay. 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 Okay.
So at this point, do we just want to make sure that we grab that knife so we don't leave it behind and go to the watchtower?
Yeah. Well, so I feel like we got the same information that we got from the mayor.
Except for now we know
Now we
the
know it's shaman.
Oh, right. Word. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
maybe there's multiple hearts up because Moop did, or someone said them. Maybe it's
But isn't that just multiple shamans?
It could be multiple shamans.
𝗕𝗒𝚗.
Shaymai.
It is singular heart of the forest.
A gaggle of
I
shaman.
don't think shamans have gender, so.
Oh, so you were like, okay.
Smart.
So instead of an
Smart.
object, it was a person, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Instead of an it, it's a them.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
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 Well, should we thank the 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and send him on his way?
You can see he's no longer, he's fully, like, not smoking. He's just chewing on cigars.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Elder, sir, I just really wanted to thank you for your time and your nicotine addiction to help us on our quest. We really want to try to make sure that, we're able to save the village that you care so much about, and so then that way, hopefully, it can
and
be
that
a
my
better
grandson
place.
lives in. I love that kid.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I'm starting to love him too. Just by the way you're describing him and his many
He's
amazing
the
qualities.
Sweetest little guy.
I honestly,
he's
if
the
you were here, I would
funniest
hug
little
him.
fella. Sometimes, like, I'll give him 3 gold in the morning, and he's such a little entrepreneur. He'll show up with like 50 gold later.
Oh man, what a great guy, huh? It would
Yeah.
be terrible if like.
I think that he will be great.
I wasn't really done talking there, Kubo, but I understand. I understand why you butt in a little bit there. It's cool. I get it.
I
But,
think he'll always have his eye on the prize, and he'll just be good.
Oh, he's so
Seems like
motivated.
a real sharp cookie. Probably the sharpest
Yeah.
knife in the drawer.
Yeah, I think he just
these are all
bleeds
great
ambition.
ways I would use to compliment him. Yes.
He sure doesn't run from his problems.
No way.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
No.
I don't see why he would. No.
The only thing, he seems like a great, awesome guy.
Yes, we've
Super.
established this.
Super cunning.
Just robs the hearts of everybody he interacts with.
Absolutely.
I like to think so. Yes.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
Y'all are weird.
𝗏𝗏𝗏.
It's okay. We don't have a nicotine addiction, Mr. Elder, sir. Goodbye.
Okay, well, rude, but okay. See ya. It has a major genetic component.
I'm sorry for your cubic.
And my families are
orphanhood.
dead.
You got your
I
grandson.
remember.
I do want it noted that I pick up the knife on the way out so it is not left behind.
Got it. Where are you guys heading now? The watchtower?
Surely.
Should I flip him off on the way out or?
No.
Sunkern?
He might respect it.
Honestly, I think he'd be like, you know what? They're gonna survive out there in the wild, just like my grandson would. I'm gonna hold back. I'm not gonna flip him off. I'm gonna save those for the
I'm
sheriff.
proud of you for your restraint.
Thank you.
He
you
is
so
a changed
much.
person,
huge.
I'm a changed person. I may look like I'm a rough and tough kind of guy, but I got a heart of gold.
Of course.
Yeah, I would never hurt a
Okay.
fly or a squid.
You guys head to the watchtower.
Okay.
Hoping to learn some information about who may have gone to the forest and the comings and goings of people in the town. It's a large looming tower, a bit on the outskirts. You can see a couple Pokemon are trying to repair the gate from earlier.
Who did
But
that?
yeah,
Yeah, wow, that's
Yeah, that's so crazy.
It's a problem that we weren't
who
involved in.
knows? But yeah. You
Is there somebody in
reached
the watchtower?
tower. Yeah, you want to knock on the door?
Oh, I thought we were up there. We're just wait. Are we up? Like
You're at the foot of the tower. There's a door.
okay.
Okay, there's a door.
Oh. Yeah, let's knock.
You knock on the door, and you hear someone ask, like, very meekly, "Who is it?"
I think Vandy should introduce himself. I think his title makes him sound very official.
Yeah,
you-
mention the mayor,
Okay.
or maybe don't. I don't know. Use your judgment.
Yeah, I feel like mentioning that we're friends with the mayor might be a little risky. So I
Maybe
think
not
I'm just gonna
friends.
say
Maybe that we're
just
on a
the mayor
quest
sent us. Okay, we're on a quest.
from the
The
mayor.
mayor sent us. Okay. Hello. My name is Sir Quack Daddy Swolduck of Yore. You may have heard of me. And me and my two friends were here. We were sent by the mayor in order to go on a quest. And we would love we will have to enter and ask a few questions about the heart of the forest. So if you be so inclined as to unlock this door.
Are you
so that
gonna
we
hurt
may-
me?
Why do I sound like I would hurt? Are people talking?
Well, that you didn't say no to that, and that makes me think you're gonna try and hurt me.
I would never hurt a soul or a squid or a I wouldn't hurt anybody.
I
but
would-
Those
like,
were so specific.
I was just
I
pulling that
slowly
out
moved the
of
knife
my-
behind my back.
Those were
I'm just-
awfully specific. That makes me think you would hurt those people.
No, it's just pulling some random names out of my butt. My very toned butt. I had butt day the other day. But look, I would be very appreciative if you would open this door, pretty please.
Make a DC 5 charm check.
I should have fought him. Okay, here we go. 5 charm check. What's my charm? My charm is 8. Oh my, easy dubs.
Easy roll.
I have rolled 1 both times of charm. Am I
Oh,
just the
good
worst?
heavens.
One.
I would
You
hold.
have absolutely Rizless.
I don't.
My man got no
Absolutely
riz.
Rizless dog.
Listen.
Would you like to use 4 tokens as a group?
I have 2 that I can use.
Maybe we can just talk to him through the door. I only have 2 as well. I
Okay,
think.
maybe we talk to him through a door. I do also have hydro pump in case we just wanna
Yeah, burst
really
the door.
make our mark in this town.
You sound very threatening. You sound very aggressive. I do not think I am going to open the door.
It's funny you think a door can hold me. I mean, I respect your decision.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's things like that that scare me.
Hey,
no, I
mister.
Yeah, Q-Bone, you can take over.
Hey, mister. How's it going? Look,
Terrible.
I'm really sorry for my friend. He means really well, but sometimes he comes off very strongly because
You
he
sound
just
ugly. Sorry.
cares so much about what we're doing here. But if you don't feel comfortable opening the door, we don't want to violate your personal space, and we will totally respect that. What we're looking for is just some information so that we can help you guys out. Like we said, the mayor's sent us on a quest, so like if you want to just talk to us through the door, if that's how you're most comfortable, we absolutely do not want to encroach on your personal space. How's that sound?
Now you can make a DC 5 charm check.
God damn it. Okay.
What's your
10
charm
goes
again,
to-
Flayon?
It's a 3.
We do have
All right.
Skiffles.
Okay,
as a
I think it's
backup.
time for me to waddle. I think I gotta waddle.
Give me the knife
All right.
first.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna slide. No, I'm just gonna hold the knife behind my back. I don't think I give Vandy this knife.
You sound like he keeps screaming he's gonna hurt me and that I'm ugly. And it sounds like you're trying to get me closer to the door so you can break it down and destroy me.
Hi, mister.
Look,
Look,
my grit-
I
my
never
D20
gave off
grit
that
is
impression. You're just making assumptions based on my voice and
I
things
would-
I say out loud.
I would like to put my flipper over his mouth.
Yeah, can I jam the bone into his mouth so he stops?
Oh, you all are so violent.
Hi, mister. My name is McSkiffles. Always pick last for T-ball. And, I just wanted to say, hey,
People
this...
scary.
No, it's not. It's just a really great team-building activity, except if you don't have any friends, it becomes quite lonely very fast. And so here's the thing. I think this is a really nice door. I just wanted to say, your job, your workplace, you've done a great job keeping it up. And so here's the thing. My friends and I, we were attacked in a back alley back there by a toad school. And he hurt us, actually. He tried to stab my friend here.
You got mugged by Toad School. It happens to all of us.
Yeah, it was my first time. It was a little scary. And so here's the thing.
He ran away from me.
I put
Sorry.
my flipper over his mouth. And so here's the
Oh,
thing.
you're tougher than Toad School. That's so scary.
No, it's okay. Here's the thing. I'm just really good at talking my way out of situations. And so here's the thing. We're really afraid that Toad School's gonna attack us because, he seems like he's kind of got a little bit of a vendetta against us. You know how it is? So here's the thing. Can we perhaps come I'm in there for safety and just, you know, I'm really good at playing games. We could play games together, or patty cake. Really love patty cake. Hide and seek, really good, really awesome at that. Also, we could trade hats. I have my baseball hat. If you have a hat, we could trade hats or something.
EC5 charm check. You guys are the most rizless party.
Who needs Riz? When
My-
you can just
you
break
guys!
down.
My D20 grit is doing nothing.
So here's the really tough thing. I rolled a 3. Do we just?
All right. Well, we just got 2 more tokens by failing ours, right? So
At this point, yeah. Do you guys just want to use your 2 and invest in my 3?
Well, hold on. What moves do we have? What moves do we have?
I got Stomp and Tantrum.
Stomping Tantrum. That's fun. Linz, what do you got?
Miracle, Amnesia, Surf, and Hydro Pump.
I got Swagger.
This.
Oh.
Wait, can he use
Creature.
Swagger to
Wait,
up his charisma
Swagger
check?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Swagger
100%.
to up your charm.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, use Swagger to
Next
up
time,
your charm.
2020.
All right. Next time we gotta razzle dazzle.
Oh, also, thank you for the $100 donation. We've reached pizza party.
Pizza
Oh,
party!
that was Uni. Let's go.
Okay, why don't we offer this dude pizza?
Oh, well, wait. First, I think we gotta ask if he's lactose intolerant. We don't want to offend him anymore, because apparently something I said made him afraid of me.
All right. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Dr. Flag on HG here. I've got a
Oh, a
PhD.
doctor.
It was a waste of 4 years, but that's a different thing. So, look,
Most higher education is a scam.
yeah. Amen, brother. So, we've got Well, do you like pizza?
I like pizza, but it hurts me if it's hot.
Oh, this pizza is definitely not hot. We've got pizza here. Because a bunch of really generous people donated to the American Heart Association, which probably doesn't mean much to you, but is kind of a big deal if we're breaking the meta fourth wall here just for a second. So,
That's a huge deal.
we would, we would love to share it with you if you open the door and just chatted about yourself. Like, we don't have to, like, we just want to know about what you've seen and how it may relate to the Stone
I
of Heart
can talk
thing.
about myself.
Great.
Okay, this will be a DC 7 because you've already failed one.
Okay. Well,
but
I
you will
use
get
Swagger.
+3 because of Swagger.
Okay, so I need
So
4.
you need at least a 4.
Okay, with my D10.
And remember, the higher you roll, the better. You
Oh, I
do.
got a 10.
Let's go.
Oh, so that means you get to roll again and add the 2 together.
Sure.
Oh, This dude,
I got a 9.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
So
Guy's
you
just
rolled
gonna
a
drop more than the
22.
door.
Homie is
You rolled a
falling. He's gonna drop more than the
22.
door.
Do we just get to own the entire watchtower at this point? Like, is it just like a base?
He's like, oh my god, I have been so rude to you 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Dang
kind of.
straight. Dang
I'm
straight.
so you guys must be the adventurers sent to find the heart of the forest.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
That's what I said.
You hear the sound of like 8 different locks coming undone as it opens to reveal in a blanket in Amora, who
Aw.
looks terrified of.
Vandy, that's my
everything.
friend.
Hey, listen, I think we might need to thief that blanket.
How dare
Yeah.
you?
It
How
could get
dare
cold in the
you?
forest. It could get cold in the forest.
I want to just stomping tantrum him. It's super
Honestly, I
effective.
think that's a good call. Like, pizza's a solid last meal.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. You see, everything hurts me. So,
Like fighting moves and yeah,
Oh,
I
interesting.
get it.
well, no, it's just my species is going extinct
Mm.
because everything hurts us. I tried going outside the other day, and I stepped on grass, and it turns out I'm weak to that, so it hurt.
You are.
I was drinking some water the other day, and I spilled it on myself, and it turns out that hurt. The other day I tried going outside again, and I started to melt in the sun. It's awful. I can only assume my species is a cruel joke by Arceus, or that he was looking the other way when we were created.
No. So, have you ever seen the spirit, the heart of the forest?
Oh, I don't. The only one who's ever seen the heart of the forest is Sunkern. I just keep watch up here and try not to hurt myself because, as I discovered, even though I am a rock type, I am weak to rock.
Right.
Why?
Right, yeah. I don't know. So, have you seen anything like interesting or noteworthy lately?
I
over
watch
the last couple
everyone.
weeks?
I watch everyone come and go. Recently, there have been a couple people who've been leaving town fairly often.
Who?
A Luxray, for one.
Okay.
One of the local.
Does he go?
He points towards a couple of the farms that you were at earlier.
Oh.
There's a couple farmers, even though they haven't had any crops to sell, there's a Roserade that comes and goes pretty often. I don't know why.
Can I waddle over and like give this thing a hug and like rub soothing circles on its back?
Oh, please don't rub too fast, I'll melt.
I won't rub too fast, I promise. I just wanted to get better, friend. Thank you for sharing your secrets with us.
Oh, of course, life won't get better. I would leave if I could.
Team meeting.
I can't believe we wasted a pizza party on this guy.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
I can hear you.
I
can
this guy
hear
sucks.
you.
Good.
And
I'll
that's
talk louder.
so
This guy
mean.
sucks. This guy
I'm
sucks.
not weak to words, but they still hurt.
Yeah, of course they do.
So, team meeting here.
Paper backbone like that. Yeah. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna give us anything interesting.
Is there? Because I could use Wonder Room to allow Amora to go outside, because as we know, it reverses the effects. So, homie will not be weak to the sun, the grass, or any sort of water.
Right, but the thing is you have to maintain that, and I think that would do numbers on all of your other stats, even if you were able to hold it for that long.
Are you doubting Sir Quack Daddy after everything we've been through?
Do you see those gutters?
I'm not doubting his arrogance, that's for sure.
I'm just saying, you're the one who wants to help out the Amora, and I'm able to do that, but the thing is, we need something in return.
Frankly, I'm beyond help. I know this to be true.
Maybe we just leave him the pizza, thank him for his time, and allow him to be in the darkness.
I mean, I have a half mind to hydro pump it. I'm just...
I'm weak to water. I would instantly perish.
I know you are.
I
know you're weak to water.
Before we leave him or kill him, should we maybe ask
I don't like that
where
those
the
are the
Roserade
only
is?
two options. I can hear you plotting my demise, and yet I do not have the strength to stop it.
Yeah. That's,
nor the
that's
will.
Tough. That's tough.
Yeah, so point is to where the Roserade goes to?
Would it be useful to know that Roserade has talked about how terrible the heart of the forest is before?
Oh, yeah.
Is
What did
useful?
Roserade say?
Well, Roserade has talked about how we rely too much on the land, and that it would be better if the heart of the forest just disappeared.
Right. Now, where does Roserade live?
Oh, just that direction, near Whale Lord's mansion.
Oh, right.
I'm telling y'all, I think Endgame is destroying the corrupt company of Warelord Inc. and Sharpedo.
Yeah.
I think that's Endgame. I think we gotta find a way to do that. Obviously, we're not gonna recruit Amora because
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
liability.
No, I
It's
would not
absolute
make
useless
That's
fossil
too
right there.
perilous of a journey.
Yeah, 10 steps.
Your words
to
sound
journey.
cruel, but in fact they are very fair.
Yeah.
This
All right.
guy, can we
Give him the
check
pizza and
outside?
leave.
Yeah, we gotta leave this guy alone. Goodness me.
Oh, it has chili flakes on it.
I'm taking
you
the
don't
pizza.
want the
I'm done with this
pizza?
thing. I'm done with this. I'm taking the pizza.
I can eat it. It's just I may.
All right, no. Let's take the pizza and
Yeah,
maybe we can use the pizza for something else.
I'm not done with it. This thing, yeah, pizza can be more useful to someone who's not afraid
Oh,
of a chili
okay.
flake.
You're taking. Okay, yeah, that sounds fair.
I'm giving him head pats and a big hug.
Oh, from a water type? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm not-
Ow,
Let's hope you don't-
ow,
I'm not wet.
Constant pain.
I think we need to leave this this Amora alone in the darkness of his watchtower.
You're letting the warm air in.
You want us to put you out of your misery?
The thought has crossed my mind. Sweet release. But today, no thanks.
All right, just give me a call. All right, I'm 100
You
pump away.
sound all too eager to do that.
I want to help you out.
You
And then
began this conversation saying that you were not a violent person, but you have alluded to fighting me or killing me multiple times in the short span we've known each other.
I mean, you know, it's not my fault that you're just taking my words and twisting them.
You just asked me if you wanted me to let me out of my misery.
I'm doing you a favor.
Yeah. Maybe your hesitance for us to put you out of your misery should make you be a little more appreciative of your own life and circumstances. You're lucky to be alive, Amara.
Oh, truly. The rest of my species are but rocks in the ground.
So you have a legacy to uphold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, great.
Of death. Arceus
Yeah.
only knows how I made it this far.
All right, so I think we just
all right,
leave
Linz,
at this point.
You want to leave?
Okay, goodbye.
Did we take the pizza or not?
You guys are taking the pizza.
Yeah, I would like to take the pizza.
I think it's more useful elsewhere.
Yeah, we can like throw it at the Roserade or something.
We can throw it at the rosary. Maybe Toad School comes back and we do a peace offering. You know, I think this pizza is best kept for future use rather than given to an Amora that's just absolute a sad sack of life right there. So yeah, I think we gotta.
So should we head to the Roserades or like back to the farms to talk about luxury? I feel like
Thank you so much,
we can
Raven.
go to the
I'm so glad we
Roserades.
were able to do something that's a great
I'm
cause for
personally
you.
afraid
Thank you,
of the Rose
friend.
Raid because it is a grass type.
That's true.
I think maybe we go back to the farm because I think that's where the Whiskash was, and we left a mark on that mother trucker. I think he'd tell us some info if we go
Alright.
back there.
Hold on,
and
hold
get
on,
some
hold on.
info on the Lux Ray.
I have an idea. What if we find the mansion to Wailord, right? I have surf and hydro pump. You have hydro pump and something else, like a wonder room. What if we just collapse the mansion in on itself? We kill the Wailord and everyone inside, and then we go and corner the Rose Raid with the knife, and we give it. We make it give us all the information.
I
This
like
knife
this
is-
new.
This
new
knife has
McSkiffles.
changed you.
I like this new McSkiffles. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if? Okay. All right. What moves do you have flag on? I think we can probably take down a mansion.
Stomping tantrum. I could swagger them into hitting themselves.
Oh, and I can
Uh,
confuse Ray for double confusion.
Yeah,
We just take it down from the
that's
inside.
definitely how it works.
Okay. Interesting.
Like Vandy does a wonder room
My
to make
God.
it so like everything just does like insane amounts of damage. You know, just like the destruction value of every move goes crazy.
For sure.
Listen, I have amnesia for any eyewitnesses.
For
You
sure.
know, I have surf. I could technically just, like make a tsunami. You know, we're in the middle of land. Like, surely
The
they're
thing
not
is,
built
though-
for tsunamis.
Well, I don't know. That it is a Wailord. Wailords thrive in big water.
Right, but here's the thing. If they're not expecting it and the house collapses in on itself, Wailords are built for water, but Wailords are not built for mansions collapsing in on themselves.
I'm kind of thrown for a loop at this sudden act of wanting to destroy an entire mansion from McFlipples.
Skiffles,
So-
thank you.
McSkiffles, sorry. Do we want to do that, or do we want to at least go to the farm first before we make a lasting impact on this town?
I don't think we still haven't gotten to the forest, right? Don't we have to at some point get to the forest?
Are we the baddies?
I question, does Lynn's now know cut because she has a knife?
Yeah,
For
that's
sure.
fair.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not afraid
I
of
like
the
that.
forest, which is good, which is really good. Okay, I mean we can
You
could
Go to the forest
mansion.
if you want. You could go back to the farm. You could check out the mansion.
I just really hate that sheriff, y'all, and I think if we can get some info on him,
You could
Just maybe
go
take
to
him
the
down?
sheriff.
just take him down a little bit. I don't know. I don't like that sheriff. He's bad vibes. I feel like he's corrupt
Why did you say corrupt like
Mm.
that?
because he's corrupt. It's just what he is.
Of course.
Yeah, it sounds like you're bringing some prejudice, which I'm personally all for against sheriffs. But I feel like all the signs do point to the Wailord and the Sharpedo and the giant corporation.
Okay. All right. Majority vote. I am absolutely with you guys. Let's go to the mansion. Let's destroy the mansion.
Make it collapse in
Let's-
on itself. We
let's
take
make
it
it
in from the
collapse.
top down.
On
Yeah.
top of them, get no information out of anyone.
We don't need it.
obviously, 'cause
We don't need it.
apparently.
God,
And
I hope the heart of the forest isn't in that mansion.
why would it be there? I mean, unless they got it He did say
Salmon
it's
can
probably
swim.
captured.
Yeah, that
Never
is a
mind.
good point.
Oh.
Maybe should we try and like sleuth it out first? Like, do, like, a
I think we get some
reconnaissance
info on
mission?
the mansion. I love where your head's at, McSkiffles. I think you need to keep that kind of confidence.
We go
and
to Rose
gusto.
Raid and I cut off the
Okay.
arms.
What if
What the?
what
Dude,
if
this
we,
knife
we
is
like
not doing good things to McSkiffles.
what if
Oh.
we get some like landmine-esque things around the
Getting
mansion,
one page
and
to-
then we sort of like set up like a Home Alone-esque booby trap so that like the
Okay.
entire thing caves at a weak point. So
True.
if like we find something and we can steal the shaman back out of the mansion, then we can just level the mansion immediately. Like what I'm
I
sort of
love that.
thinking is maybe like, can Stomping Tantrum dig? Maybe I can use my club to like dig, and we dig like a reservoir under the mansion, and then you guys fill it up with water.
I'm gonna
and
say
then
it can't
we
dig,
just
but
have
it
these
can
weak
definitely
points.
create like craters in the ground.
Yeah. So basically, we like sink the mansion after we make our great escape.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do you see my vision?
interesting.
It was a little out there.
I think we
Well-
need to interrogate Rose Raid. I think that could be a good idea. And then based off what Rose Raid tells us, that tells us whether we need to be very angry, emotionally motivated, and if we take that aggression out on the sheriff, or if we take it out on Wailord. Or
Probably the
are
sheriff.
we go to the
already
forest.
Probably
taking
the
it out on every person you meet.
Probably the sheriff, right?
I didn't
think we're
have a
all
knife
agreeing.
before. Now I have a knife.
I think I'm enjoying where this party is headed. I think we
Yeah.
all share a same brain cell here.
I haven't thwacked anyone with my father's femur, so I would like to
haven't.
do that at some point. Just
you
get
guys,
out
you guys
some
are
like,
plotting the
tension.
murder of multiple people over pizza.
Yeah, but it's like a billionaire, so like
Yeah, like he like we're fine.
You know,
It's
I
good.
have long said, and my chat can back me up on this. If
Moral
you steal from a
compromise.
billionaire and get away from it, that should be allowed.
yeah.
Thank you.
Someone gets it.
So I think
It's just redistribution of wealth at that point. Let's do it.
maybe Roseray knows if Shaman's in there, and then we can kind of go from there.
Oh, and we've got confusion. We've got swagger.
I got
Confuse Ray.
Taunt,
Like we're
Wonder
good.
Room,
Yeah. We
Icy
can
Wind.
definitely like interrogate this guy for sure.
Oh yeah, homie's like, oh,
All
I
right.
super effect all 3 of them. Psych.
Duck.
Homie's not gonna know what hit him. We also have a knife.
Psych duck.
Psych duck. All right, I think that's a good call.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. Lead the way, knife kip.
Okay.
Knife kip.
So
You
where are we
guys?
currently? Okay, yeah.
I believe you guys decided you are heading to Roserade, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. You guys start making your way towards their farm. Can you guys make me a flight check real fast? DC,
crap.
we'll
Oh,
make it a
crap.
DC 10 for the party.
Okay.
Oh,
we
okay.
got that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. I think I need to roll my 4. Here we go.
Oh, I got a 4.
Oh,
so
I
can roll
rolled it.
again.
I literally rolled a 12.
Oh.
It's just
Okay,
not
well,
hard.
I'll-
Yeah, well, let's see how much you beat it by.
Oh, I rolled a 4 as well.
So you can roll again.
I can roll again.
If you
So
roll the
if
I
highest.
can roll again.
I was gonna say, I also rolled a 12, and my flight is
All of
D12,
you
so
rolled
I roll
max?
again.
We all just rolled max.
Wait, we're so speedy. Where was
Holy
this when we were trying to
shit.
thief that random passerby?
Honestly.
I rolled a 5
Alright,
for
well,
my
I got
second one.
5 total.
17. So 17, another 5, 22.
I got a
Vandy,
2.
what's your total?
I got a 2 and a
Plus 6.
4.
So
So I got a total of
28.
Let's
You beat it by
go.
18.
Did we just like rip through this Roserade as we're fleeing?
No,
the boys style.
you, as you begin to approach Roserade's farm, you actually spot something before they spot you. Luxray is actively
Huh?
talking to them
Let's
Oh,
go.
Oh.
and beating the roll by 18. You hear every word of their conversation.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, let's hear the
for one-
juiciness.
They are having a torrent affair, which is one of the reasons Luxray has been coming out here.
Ew.
2, Roserade is growing a lot of illegal berries
Nice.
that Luxray is letting slide.
Okay.
Corrupt. Told y'all.
And 3, they are talking about the heart of the forest. That thank goodness it was captured. This works out for both of us.
Oh wow.
On
Wow.
an 18
The plot
above,
thickens.
you also look at Roserade's farm, and unlike Whiskash's farm that you saw earlier, this one seems to be flourishing.
Mm.
Ooh.
This farm is clearly doing really well, and Roserade is wearing a fairly expensive hat for a brand you would recognize, much what would seem to be out of the budget of a farmer. They are clearly raking
Lululemon?
in a lot of cash.
Is it Gucci?
It's Wooloo
It's Gucci.
Wooloo
I like Wooloo Lemon.
Okay. So we knew the sheriff was corrupt, hence the middle finger, a little foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't know.
Nah, it's,
I think you knew.
I got a brain of 12. I sniffed it
Okay.
out.
Okay. Okay. So they don't see us yet, right?
No, they don't.
Maybe. So what? Roserade has a house. Do we see that they're like next to a house?
Yes, there is a farmhouse.
Yeah. Guys, I wonder if we should like what? So what if Roserade has the? Well, so they said that it worked out that it was captured, not that they captured it.
Correct.
Yes.
But they obviously
So-
are using its power because her farm go crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I have
will
an idea.
also remind you, Amora mentioned that Roserade was very vocal that they thought people relied too much on the power.
But she's
Right.
using wow, she's a hypocritical Roserade. Okay.
So here's my idea, right? We tear this from the inside out. I use mirror coat as like a mirror image. I use it now. I capture this image. We go to the mayor. We find out who Luxray is married to. Since he's having an affair, we go to the wife. I show them the mirror image. We destroy
Less
his
of an
entire
affair
family.
in to be clear, I meant less of an affair in that sense and more like they are seeing each other when and also doing illegal business together.
So
Less
not
of like,
any...
oh, there's no infidelity going on.
Okay.
So what if we do
I
the
like that
same
process.
thing and I go to the mayor and I'm like, hey, you gotta know that your sheriff is corrupt, and here's the mirror image of them talking about this instance and all of the information that we know. We get the mayor to not trust the sheriff. The sheriff loses his job. Sheriff no longer has power. Vandy gets the hat. Vandy now becomes sheriff, and we completely take over the entire town because now, as Vandy being sheriff, we have the ability to go into Roserade's house and raid it because of evidence. Probable suspicion. Thoughts?
Now,
Search and seizure.
I like that. What if the mayor's in on it?
That's what I was thinking too. That's the
If
one
the
issue.
mayor's in on it, this
like
starts from the
that bugs
top.
us.
The tippy top. Because if the mayor finds out that we know, I don't know if we make it out of there. I don't know if we make it out of there alive. I'm down to fight, but I don't know if we make it out of there alive.
And our goal is to save Shaman, I think, right?
Yes.
So I do like you taking a picture because we always have that in the back pocket, and we might even be able to use that to so I guess we could find out if they know that the mayor's in on it by like kidnapping them and then threatening them with the picture that will go to the mayor. If they're not scared by that, then we know that the mayor's in on it. If they are scared by that, then we know that the mayor's not in on it, and we might be able to get information on where Shaman is, which is probably in the mansion. But
Do you mind Mudkip
you
build
feel-
Crow, or do you mean my plan?
Okay. How are we gonna overpower a grass type such as Rose Raid? I can Wonder Room. Because that means that both of them are not super effective on us anymore. If I want to use
Yeah.
that power. We can Swagger Confuse Ray, maybe make them fight each other again.
I have a knife.
We do
yeah,
have a knife.
I feel like you could literally just stab them.
Yes, you have made that very clear that you have a knife and that you are willing to use it.
What if we kill one to establish dominance? We only need one. They're clearly
We
in on
only
it
need one.
together.
We only need one.
I feel
think
like
the
it's
knife
going to
would
be easier
more
to
of-
cut a plant than it is
to cut a plant.
correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I think
And wait a minute. Q-Bone has lightning rod as an ability.
True.
True, you can stomping tantrum him into a hole and then he's stuck.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah.
have amnesia.
Yeah. So we can make like sort of like a Sarlacc pit-esque thing. Stick the Luxray in there.
Okay, I think in order to increase our chances of a surprise attack, what if we throw one of the berries behind them and when they both look to see what that noise was, we pounce.
Yeah, I like that.
Or Cubone uses dig. They see just like Groundhog Day style, like the little like brrr going under the ground. They're like, what's that? They look at it. Cubone comes up. You whack the Luxray in the back of the head, knock him unconscious. I come from behind you. I hop out of the hole. I use my knife. I start cutting at the Rose Raid. Vandy uses Confuse Raid. Rose Raid can't act. And then we kill him. No, Luxray's
I like that.
unconscious.
I do have to ask because I don't know the move dig. Can we assume that Q-Bone is just a natural digger?
I would probably ask for a check then.
Okay.
I think the berry is a little more stealthy. I understand Linz's violence just went up by about 1 billion when she put the knife in her mouth. But I think the berry distraction into the pounce will also just be a little bit more of a clean, less conspicuous thing. Because we don't know if there are more people in on this plan. If people see anything, including a massive digging hole with a pounce and a Q-bone and a confuse, like I just feel like that's a lot of commotion.
We could do it at night.
But we could
At
do it
night.
at night. See, but like the
At
thing
night.
is if he knocks the Luxray unconscious, that means we're only dealing with the Rose Raid. Whereas if we don't knock the Luxray unconscious, we're dealing with 2-on-1 regardless, and then we're relying on a lot of other rolls.
But Luxray can't hurt us with Lightning Rod. Rose Raid's super effective on all 3 of us.
Yeah.
Right,
I
but
think you need
Luxray
to
still has
stab
teeth.
Rosary.
I think you need to stab Rose Raid
Oh,
right when
right.
they see the berry.
That was my
noise.
plan. That was already
like-
established.
Yeah, or at least like cut her arms off. 'Cause,
Okay.
Like we.
Yeah.
I'm worried that if we kill someone, we lose valuable information.
Yeah, I think.
But there is 2 of them.
There is 2
And
of
if
them.
they
We
have
definitely
pillow
have to
talk, they
apprehend-
probably talk about this.
Maybe we cut off the legs of 𝚑𝚑𝚘 and plant her like a flower where she can't move.
Okay.
And then 𝚑𝚑𝚘 with lightning rod, like, what's he gonna do? You know what I mean? He tries to hit us. Can't.
Cruel.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to apprehend both of them, but we can't cut off her head or else she can't speak.
Yeah.
Cutting off someone's legs is a bit more than apprehending someone, I would argue.
We also did
I
just
mean-
stab 𝚘𝚘 in the eye. Thoughts?
He started it. I have no conscience with that. He started it. The grandson story with the sun current made me feel like a little something, but like, it's fine.
All right. We need
Yeah,
to
what's-
assign
the plan,
a leader to come up with. We've all suggested everything. Somebody needs to make a conclusion. Otherwise, we could go in circles.
I do want to say the only important thing to remember is that if we plant Roseraid is the plant. Plants grow back. So we would then be assuming that Roseraid gets its leg back, and that could come back to bite us.
This is some Punisher-esque, like, oh well, they're criminals. We can like maim them.
Yeah.
I mean,
We started the
bit.
journey by knocking out our boss. It's all downhill from here. She forgot. So
yeah, she didn't. I didn't knock out anybody.
You know,
Or-
if you guys just want the hats, you can admit it.
I do want the hat, but
That's been in the question since I met the sheriff.
what if we do the berry strategy? Vandy uses Confuse Ray, and we just trick them into talking with us and see if we can just get the answers out of them because we be like, oh, we're in on it. We were sent by Wailord. Tell us all the information, right? We could do that, and then if it goes wrong, then we knock the 𝚑𝚑𝚘 unconscious, and then we kill them.
yeah,
I like
okay,
it.
I like
And
it.
then we
and then
raid
we
the
amnesia-
house.
And then
Yes,
we amnesia
try
them
to
right
take the
afterwards.
high road.
Yeah, we try and take that because
So
we're
we have
good,
moral validation.
good heroes. We're good people.
Yeah.
We are good. We've proven that time and time again with the Amora and the one-eyed toad school. Like we are the good heroes that people are cheering
Yeah.
for
He had no
with
eyes
a
when
moral
we met.
conscience. So let's
Yes,
do the
we're
Confuse
villains,
Ray.
but it's for charity.
No, we're not villains. No.
No,
there's
if
no
we
way.
try to talk to them, that gives us a moral clear to do whatever we want afterwards.
So I'll ask to use Confuse Ray. What do I need to roll? And if I fail,
So, who are you using Confuse Ray on?
do I have to pick which one?
Yes.
So now what do we do? Because we can't Confuse Ray one of them.
I think we confuse
So-
Ray Roseraid because we can knock 𝚑𝚑𝚘 unconscious with the club if we hit it in the head back hard enough.
Yeah,
You know?
I
and-
can also
and-
taunt it. This is true.
Because
Okay. All right. I'll Confuse Ray the Lux Ray. I'll
Wait.
Confuse Ray the Rose Raid.
yes.
yeah.
The Lux Ray will try his best. But you know what? I don't think that sheriff knows about Lightning Rod. I think he's a little stupid. So here we go.
Yeah.
I'm going to Confuse Ray the Rose Raid.
Okay, I want you to roll me a DC 10 fight check.
Oh. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Quack Daddy Swolduck of your. Let's get it. 15!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
15. They are having a conversation when all of a sudden a beam comes out of nowhere, hitting Roseraid. They are disoriented. Luxray begins to panic and look around, trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, Cubone, I think this is where you rush up and you knock him in the back of the head unconscious.
Yeah,
Okay, wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
go
before-
stomping tantrum to smack him in the head with my club.
Love it.
Okay, I want to share this comment from my chat real fast. This turned from a Pokemon stream to a Pal World stream real fast.
We're using our
Okay.
resources.
Yeah.
Give me a DC 10 fight check to hit them.
Okay, folks, we got a problem. I got a D6 on fight.
Ooh.
Well, roll. Maybe you'll hit the max.
All right, I can
Bro.
try.
Try it. Try it.
6 is what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I
Mhm.
said?
That's what you said.
DC
yeah,
6.
yeah. Okay.
Or DC 10.
Oh, it's a 3.
Oh.
You.
Wait. I
run-
could hold on. I have 3 tokens, but that doesn't do anything.
I mean, that gets it to a 6, which is technically your max. Do you get to roll again?
No.
Darn.
I have 1 token, which would get it to 7.
I have 2, which gets it
Which
to
would get it to 9. Still a failure.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Actually, so when I rolled my charisma check earlier, and I technically failed it, but they used their bonuses to boost mine. Do I technically get a
You
bonus?
do not get, no.
Okay.
You do not get a token for that.
Okay, I have an idea then.
Okay.
What if I use taunt
first
on the
stuff
Lux Ray
happens.
to save you?
This has
Flying
already happened.
Okay, go.
We are not time traveling back.
Darn.
Dang
Can't
it.
go.
You run up behind the Lux Ray, Dr. Flygon. As Roserade is disoriented, he is trying to figure out what happens. You don't know what he's done. It's probably all in the hat. He manages to sense the danger and dodge out of the way as you swing your club. He looks back, and since you failed by more than 5, he is going to bite you,
Oh no.
dealing a
Okay.
decent bit of damage.
I mean,
What the hell are you outsiders doing here?
Okay, can I interject?
Yeah.
Okay, so if he's got his mouth open because he's gonna use bite, can I use my reflexes and stick my knife outward so he bites the knife and the knife goes through his throat instead?
you could also use Hydro Pump to waterboard him.
I could do that. Is there one that's easier than the other?
Wait. Can I stick my club in his mouth?
Yeah.
He has already bitten you.
Aw.
Oh, well, what are
Yeah,
the
to be-
repercussions of that?
Well, roll me a DC 5 grit check.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're good.
D20, baby.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, and
you're
also so I
chilling.
failed, so I get another token, right?
Yes.
Oh, you're
Alright.
chilling.
Grit. I got so much grit because I've been
so
living
much
with all
grit.
this pain.
So much
My
grit.
parents dying.
You
I got
not as much as Sunkern.
Oh
You got a
You got a
6?
6.
Oh,
That was close.
huge, huge.
Your skin is tough enough that the bite does not even draw blood as he
Nice.
jumps back,
Nice.
clearly confused on why you 3 are here,
Nobody makes
And-
me bleed my own blood.
attacking him.
Okay, can I use like amnesia and just like make him like not know who he is and everything like that while we interrogate Roserade? Because I feel like we're running out of time with Roserade.
I would say using that in the middle of a battle to wipe someone's memory would be a decently high brain check.
What's my brain check? Hold on.
I would say that would be a DC 15 brain check.
My
What if-
brain is 20. Do we want to try it?
Oof.
DC 15, you said?
I mean, I can also taunt it because I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I am weak to it, but you have lightning rod, so technically he can't use any electric moves on us ever. So I can taunt it because he can't hurt me. I'm a beast. I'm Quack Daddy.
So if we taunt him, does that make him prone to other things? To where like we don't have to roll as high to have an effect on him?
It could, depending on how well you roll.
I mean, would taunt be fight?
I would probably assume that's a charm roll.
Well, that is toughy there, group. Why is it not fight? Because I'm taunting him in order to fight me. I'm not trying to like seduce him.
Yeah,
But
you're
you
also
still have to-
taunting him,
Yeah.
right?
It would
you-
technically count as
Who you want, McSkiffles? Whose side do you want, McSkiffles?
I'm saying, as someone who plays D&D, that is absolutely a charisma check.
That
Violence
is
is cool if it's
fight.
for charity.
That is fighting. All right. Okay.
Okay. So I've yet to use my icy wind. Can I just freeze this dude?
Smart.
Just temporarily?
That's smart.
Yeah, we could try. You want to like freeze his feet to the ground?
Sure, yeah. Yeah. So he can only
then
he can't move. He can only use lightning, and then I can suck it up
then
with my
Give
lightning
me a
lightning rod.
DC 10 fight check.
Oh,
You-
damn
this
it,
one's
dude.
fighting.
Fight.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, this is tied to combat. He is
all
using
right.
a combat.
You're not rizzing him.
Let's try it. That's another 6. So let's roll the 6. It's another 3.
Oh, and now we technically have 7 tokens.
If you want to
Yeah.
use all of them to
them.
freeze him there.
I mean, it's just
that
tough.
that does what we want.
Yeah, but we have 0. That means we'll have 0. Oh, I guess technically then 1 token because.
I mean, also, Linz can still just stab him if we want with the knife.
But I'm afraid that you're gonna get really
you,
hurt.
You
This
guys
time.
go back to that. Oh, an awful.
But I
lot.
got 20 grit.
You do got 20 grit.
Okay,
You
so
can
wait.
withstand a lot.
Now, okay, so wait. Since he bit you, that technically reset your turn because you just like roll to hit him in the head again.
Yeah, but I tried to icy wind. So we
Oh
have
yeah,
to
I
deal
guess
with
that's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm also really surprised Cuba can learn Icy Wind.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, you try to freeze his feet to the ground and he jumps up again. He's like, "So we're just fighting? Is that
Yeah.
so?"
Vandy,
Yeah,
if you
bro.
have strength, can you just like, and you have like an 8-pack, can you just like punch him
I
in the back
mean,
of the head?
I could
I'm gonna
hide.
need you all to roll a grit check. He is going to use Swift on all of you.
Okay.
Grit check.
What do we need to roll?
DC 7. Oh,
Each.
Like a total
Yep.
or
7 each.
Oh, fuck. I
eat.
got a 3, dude.
I
this
got a
sucks.
5.
I got a 5 as well.
You all failed.
Yeah.
Sorry,
this is
not the
bad.
part of the- what was this about? Having a 20 for grits.
It rolled 3. I don't know.
That's the beauty of the dice, my friend.
I can lie.
You all. He releases his attack as the stars fly out from his head, hitting you all and knocking you to the ground.
Okay.
He
but we're
is
not
going
dead.
to walk over. You are not dead. Dude, that would be wild, huh?
Yeah,
If I'm
one
just-
hit
yeah,
KO.
campaign over. You lost. He is going to walk over incapacitated to Psyduck.
Oh
Oh.
I
Oh,
never
yeah.
liked you.
Was it the
He's
middle
going
finger?
to hold you on the ground as he looks to the other two. Now, why don't you tell me why you're attacking us?
Oh, okay. That was nice.
Or should we cut back to just, good old-fashioned murder?
What's your charm, Psyduck?
During this
Um,
time, you see Roserade has managed to reorient themselves.
Yep.
Shit.
I have a D8 charm, so taunting is kind of out of the table. I honestly could probably just Hydro Punch this thing straight in his jaw. But again, I don't want to draw suspicion because I'm sure these two are not working alone. If there's a massive Wailord and Corp Inc. company, I don't want to draw a ton of suspicion. I know we can take these guys. But
Luxray's giving us an out.
Luxray is kind of. Do you want to try and talk him out of fighting?
It was just a prank, bro.
JK, happy birthday. I
So,
wanted that.
Happy birthday.
I wanted
Nomura
that
told us
hat.
to.
there's also the final Hail Mary of stealing the hat and thinking, like, to make him think that he doesn't have power anymore.
I mean, we can try and.
I'm sorry, what's the logic behind that?
The hat is a symbol of his power, so if we take it, we might
Okay.
confuse him enough to make him think that we are the sheriffs now, and he
All
has
right,
an
I
identity
think-
crisis.
I think we can
Hold
do
on.
that. What is your fight, Flygon? What is your
My
what is
fight
your
is
fight?
6.
Okay, I don't know how well you'll be able to thief the hat and give it to me, because then I can use Confuse Ray and Gaslight Luxray into making him think I'm the sheriff, and then we use Luxray to take down Roserade.
My only
Yeah.
request is, can you please say, I'm Dirty Dan?
Because I am Dirty
I
Dan.
say I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm
The
Dirty
smartest
Dan.
has always been about
Up
the
by
hat.
charm.
Yeah, so thief would be charm, or would it be fight?
It depends how you're using it. Because, like, for example, like with Toad's Cruel,
It was brawn. Yeah.
yeah, it was brawn because you were physically holding him down. When you're trying to pickpocket someone, it was flight.
Man, I did not min-max my character very well. I'm gonna say that right now.
Grit is a tough one, for sure. Grit's a tough one, but it kept you alive.
Well, I didn't realize
yeah.
that we would be so rapscallious, and I would have given myself better fight. But those are my lowest.
I think it's, I mean, it's, I don't know who's the rapscallion in the group, but
Dude, watch Shaman be under the hat. That's the twist. Everything leads back to the hat.
everything is the hat. So right now I'm being pinned down by Luxray. Rose Raid is finally unconfused.
Yeah, they are prepped, like ready to attack if you guys do anything.
Yeah, we may need to talk ourselves out of this.
Well, I'll probably leave that to you guys. I'm not much of the smooth talker,
Wait.
and the sheriff kind of already hates me.
Can you do anything with
I-
Wonder Room? Like make it so they're frozen in place, but we can move?
I feel like that's more of a trick room scenario. I can probably use a Wonder Room. Listen, what if I use Wonder Room to create a super romantic environment to where they
That
are
would probably be
so
a charm check.
infatuated with one another that Luxray steps off of me and they both are just staring lovingly into each other's eyes as songbirds sing to them and waves crash over the Wonder Room beach, and they realize that they're perfect for one another, and then we make our escape.
Escape or
So
do
to
we
be
kill
clear,
Rose?
your plan is to use a Wonder Room in a completely different way
Yep.
to create a romantic atmosphere so that these two will forget that you just tried to murder them
Yep.
and instead be so distracted looking into each other's eyes you guys can get away.
That's what's so wonderful about the Wonder Room. is
I
that it
don't
can
really
be
like how
any
you're
room
putting
you
Wonder
want.
Room in a box. Like, is there a rule that there's only one thing the Wonder Room can do?
No, it's the Wonder Room. It's
I
wonderful.
would,
It can do
I would
whatever.
allow it on a DC 20 charm check.
All right, anyone got a plan B? I have a 8 in charm.
So,
What
he
if you...
did-
No,
Go
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he did give us an out. He was like, he seemed to want to talk. He was like, "Why are you attacking us?" or whatever. So we might be able to just be like, figure out something. We could pin it on Amara.
No. We
Oh,
can't.
that's
Amora's
true.
going through enough.
Amora saw you guys planning stuff, and we just thought we would scope it out. She told us y'all were up to no good. We didn't want to believe her. And we are so sorry that we attacked on instinct rather than going up and speaking to you guys.
Yeah.
And then if Amora goes, it's more like mercy.
So here's
Yeah.
my thought. My other thought, he's got you pinned down. His arm is there. I'm to the side of you. I roll over. I stab him in the paw. He turns at me because he's like, oh my God, my paw. And then you bonk him.
I like
And then
that.
we handle Rose Raid from there.
Okay, you'll probably have to roll a pretty high fight, but I believe in you.
How high would that fight be if I chose to do it?
I would probably say a 12.
So here's
What's
the
your
issue.
fight?
My fight is 8.
I got 6 tokens because I've been failing a lot.
I have, I think, 2 because we haven't used any of mine besides the 1.
Do we want to run it?
I think we can try. I think that's a really solid plan, and I think Amora's people's
My chat
favorite.
is upset you guys would try and pin it on Amora.
Leave him more. That's what I'm saying.
Called mercy, chat.
Yeah. You're either
Oh,
a
that's
scapegoatee or a scapegoater.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for my knife here. I feel like my knife is the call.
Okay.
Yeah, the knife has to give you some boost, right? Like,
Yeah, it's a
It
knife.
is.
Like a
It's
plus.
bringing it
Oh,
down to
this
a
is
12.
tough. I rolled a 2.
well, okay,
Uh,
that's unsalvageable.
That
We
yeah,
really-
that's.
These
Why
dice are
don't
really.
I have
You
a
guys
token
are
now.
Terrible rollers.
I'm just saying, I have yet
You
to
gave
fail
us
a
this
fight.
website, bud.
It's the
I-
Google Dice Roller.
Uh-huh.
Google hates you.
Oh,
You make a dash to try and stab Luxray with your
You're-
knife,
Stab me, you're horrible.
only for Rosaray to instantly use Vine Whip to capture you again, as you are now being held up. Give me a grit check.
What does it have to be?
We'll call this a DC. Oh, it is super effective. So DC 8 grit check. Skiffles.
Come on, Big Skiffles, you got this.
I rolled a 4. My grit
Oh
is
my God.
6, so I was failing it no matter what. So
I mean, we can use some tokens to save her.
I just leave me be.
No,
Oh
not
my
Big
God.
Skiffles. No.
You
God.
I was already picked last for T-ball. It was my fate.
No.
As you
Nope.
take damage,
you got
from
another
the Vine
token
Whip,
though.
every roll you have from now on will be -1,
Jesus.
I'll take
Okay.
that.
as you are now pretty injured.
But did that
Actually,
make
-2 because it's super effective.
did that make Luxray get off of me?
Wait, did you say
No.
-2?
Yeah, -2 to every roll from now on.
That's tough.
So Luxray is still pinned down on me.
Yep.
All right, so I'm still free, but I can't do
you're free.
anything.
You're free, but you've taken a bite and a
Yeah.
swift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luxray is gonna look at you, Dr. Flygon, and be like, "You've seen what happens. I'd probably get to talking. Who sent you?"
Okay.
I say we pin it on the mayor.
I think it. You would rather pin it on the mayor than Amora?
Absolutely, with my whole chest.
What if we pin it on Lapras? There's nothing homie can say.
Actually, that's
Oh.
true. Lapras has amnesia. Lapras doesn't remember anything.
Lapras doesn't know squat.
Yeah.
What if we
could
pin it on
Lapras? But what's our goal here? Like so, if we think that these guys are actually in on this whole conspiracy, we have to pin it on someone. Like, we have to figure out a way to make them let us go.
Well, the issue.
What if we say that the mayor hired us? Or no, I don't know. Like, is there a way for us to like make them think that we're in on it somehow?
We could blame it
think-
on like the other farmer that we met and be like, listen,
Whiscash?
Blame it on Whiscash.
Cash.
be like, listen,
Oh, what if
we were,
The
he
berries
sent
are
us.
rotten and we're high.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
Like, we're
That's
telling that to the
inebriated.
sheriff?
That's a good point.
What if we say the farmer sent us because his farm wasn't as plentiful, and we were just trying to steal some of Rose Raid's berries?
Okay, I like that.
Maybe
I like that. I
maybe
think
he'll
that's our best.
maybe they'll take the anger out on the Whiscash and like, let's face it, who cares? We take Whiscash's hat when they're not looking, and then we're home free.
Yeah, no, I like that. I think that probably is our best bet.
I think that's a pretty logical thing. You know, Whiscash really, you know, we can even present them with our berries as proof of how horrible his farm is.
True.
You know?
I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
All
Okay,
right.
okay. So I look to I'm gonna get vulnerable here with Luxray. I'm gonna put down my club. I'm going to unsheath
wow.
my mother's skull
Oh
from
my
head
god.
and lay
Wow.
it on the floor.
Wow.
I'm gonna look dead in Luxray's eyes while using swagger and say, here's what happened. When we came into town, we met a very disgruntled Whiscash. He was so angry that his crops were doing terrible. And he told us that if we wanted to get his hat, that we would have to take berries from Roserade's farm. And so what we're doing here is that all we were trying to do is we were trying to just disorient them so that we could steal some of these berries and give it to 𝗕𝗏𝗏, because 𝗕𝗏𝗏 is the one that kind of convinced us into doing all of this. And we now understand that it was reckless and we should have just talked to them to figure out what was going on with the berries. And I'm pleading my apology here, but maybe they can understand that this is somehow not our fault, but it is 𝗕𝗏𝗏's.
And show them proof of the how horrible the berries are.
Right. And I show some shitty berries.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
look at how shitty these berries are.
The berries have turned to mush in your pockets. They do not look good.
I clarified that they were not as mushy before, but they were still shitty because I'm an honest salesman.
And
You are honest. Okay, this is gonna be a DC 6 charm roll. You get 3 plus 3 because you're using swagger.
huge.
Okay.
Remember-
Swagger was a massive move to get.
Okay, so I just need 3.
3 to pass, but remember how much you pass or fail by also has an effect.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll my 10. Oh my god.
If
it's
you roll a 1 again,
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
Okay, I mean, we have to use 2 tokens. I'm done.
Well-
we have to use 2 tokens.
So that gives me 4, and I need
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. So
All
it's
right,
just 2
I
tokens.
have 2 tokens. I can just hit that.
You guys might be the worst rollers I have ever played with.
All right, I'm using 2 of my tokens.
Oh my, thank God I introduced the token system, because I was like, oh, well, it's their first time. Maybe tokens are too complicated. No, you all need them.
It's not our fault.
I've rolled a 20, a 15. My rolls have been decent. It's
Except
just,
when you're trying to riz.
except
man,
for I've
You
done a 1.
guys, you guys are the most rizless party.
My rolls have been ass.
Yeah, rolling a 6 with your D20 or whatever. That was a
No,
tough
3.
situation.
A 6
3.
and a 3.
It's-
I've
Oh,
rolled what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What maybe 19 times, and I've gotten a 10, a 9, an 8, a 7, a 6, and the rest are under 4.
Oh my gosh.
Luxray
Yeah.
looks at Roserade, and Roserade sort of looks back, trying to like figure out, hey, what are we gonna do? And he looks at you all. He's like, now I'm not one for taking lives,
I am.
so
You and
I
me
am-
both.
that worries me. That was
Shut up.
concerning. So
We need to get the mudkip out of her mouth, or the knife out of her mouth. She's too reckless.
here's what I'm gonna do. It sounds like you guys got mixed up with the wrong people.
Mhm.
I'm gonna confiscate the knife.
Thank God.
No!
Yeah, I'm actually happy about that.
What if I
And he
bite
looks
down
down at-
harder on the knife so
He,
you can't
he
take it
looks
out of
down
my
at
mouth?
Psyduck, and I
Hey.
want this one to admit I'm the sheriff and I'm stronger than him.
Listen, gang. I believe the 2 of you can complete this mission without me. If this goes south, remember me, okay?
Oh my god.
Remember me, okay?
Guys, we need to save the shaman.
You guys have made that a secondary goal, and enacting wrath upon Luxray and stealing his hat is now the primary goal.
All right. Okay. Can I talk to the sheriff?
Yeah.
Wow, sheriff. This is the first time you're talking big. All right. and,
Unlike
it's-
some people, I let my actions do the talking.
It's convenient that you're talking big when you got me pinned down off a lucky Swift while I had my eye on McSkiffles here. If you're truly stronger than me, let me stand up and we go 1 versus 1.
Damn.
Damn.
Make a DC 10 charm check. I'm assuming you're taunting, right?
I'm
As
just
well in
talking.
this?
I'm ready
Are
to
you-
fight, really.
Okay, then
It's-
DC 10 charm check.
I mean, charm, is it really?
I would argue this is charm. I would also say taunt would give you +3.
All right, I'll use taunt for +3. So
because
what do I
you are
need?
taunting him. So you need to get a 10 and you get +3 to this. So you need at least a 7.
Okay, and I roll my 8, and I do have 2 tokens. It's a tough time out here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
What
no.
Is it a 1?
roll?
It's a 3, but this die
3
has been the
plus
death
3.
of me.
3 plus 3 is 6.
6.
You need
I
4?
I need 4, and I have 2 tokens.
I have 4.
It's up to you. I don't know what's
The
gonna happen to me
most
with this.
Rizless party.
Bro, you know what's
I'll save
crazy?
you.
My fight has been a 20, 17, and 15. My charm of 8 has been a 1, 1, 3.
This is why you keep picking fights with everyone. It's the only
Yes,
thing you're
because
good
I know
at.
I can beat them. I can't charm my way through squat.
All right, I'll give you 2 tokens so you get it.
We got a 10.
He looks down at you. And he said, if I gotta show you who's really in charge here, fine. And he lifts his paw off you as he readies to rumble. What are you
Wait.
gonna do to attack him?
Remember, he can't hit you with lightning.
Yeah,
we've
he
decided.
can't hit me with lightning. Swift is just neutral. You know, bite. I got grit, kinda. So, I think I just hit him with a massive hydro pump. Roserade doesn't get storm drain. Lecture doesn't get water absorb. Our team meeting. Are you guys okay with me hydro pumping him in his stupid face? Or do you guys want to
Yeah.
try and run away? But I don't think that's a good option considering our flight has been horrible.
I mean, listen, even if he tries to bite you, you just hydro pump him in the mouth and you waterboard him.
Yeah, it's true. He can't really bite me, literally. So I will hydro pump. Stab hydro pump, mind you.
He is
With an
going to
ace
use
pack.
He is going to use hyper beam on you, so this is gonna be contested. This is gonna be. We're gonna call this a straight 50-50 chance. Roll your d20 has to be an 11 or higher.
Okay.
Oh my
If
god,
it's
I'm
lower,
so scared.
he's gonna
I'm
beat
so
you.
nervous.
11
so
or
nervous.
higher.
I might die here. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Come on. Come on, Swole Duck. I have a 9.
Hold on, I have 2 tokens.
You want to use them? Are you sure?
Yeah, you're gonna die. I also have 2 tokens. So
Hold
we
on,
can-
what if we give him 1 apiece?
Okay.
And then I now have 1 as well. Actually, I also have 1 because I failed the last one. So I can use mine. And then you guys can save 1 of yours.
No, you didn't fail because I gave you them.
Oh, that's not how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we both give you 1, so you
Yeah.
win it.
Oh, we're so bad
Okay.
at dice.
We are so bad. Golly, dude.
Truly terrible rollers.
Insane. I blame the
Uh,
website.
So you got exactly 11.
Correct.
So the 2 attacks cancel each other out.
Well, honestly, that's good because now Luxray needs to recharge after Hyper Beam. I think now's our chance.
Yeah, he does. You can see that he is a bit stunned you managed to contest with him. What do you do next?
Team.
I truly have no idea.
Hold on. Since your fight is stronger, while he
Yeah.
has to recharge, can you steal my knife back? Please?
He does have your knife now.
Can you take his knife from him while he can't attack you? I just want my
I
knife
can-
back.
I'm just worried Roserade's going to intervene because I'm also weak to Roserade. But Roserade has you in her midst, so I think she's already preoccupied a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, and she
So
has
I can-
honor. She's letting you do this one by yourself, right? This
Okay,
is a mono mono.
Okay, I can steal. I'll try and steal the knife.
Yeah, give me a DC 3 flight check. He's not moving.
Flight? Oh, fudge. Okay.
Oh, DC 3.
Yeah, well, I have 4, so.
50-50, 50-50.
I got
Do
it.
we
too.
win
I'm
50?
done. I'm done. No, we don't. I got it.
No, hold on, hold on. I'm using my token.
I know you would for the knife.
Oh my
Give me my
God.
knife back.
There we go. We got
The
3.
knife-
Great.
You
We're back
managed to
where we
take
were an
the
hour
knife
ago.
out of his hands. He is now up close with you. So, what are
Stab
you
him,
gonna
stab him,
do?
stab him,
You-
stab him,
he
stab
looks
him,
like
stab
he's preparing to bite you.
I mean, yeah, I'll stab him. I'll stab him in his stupid face.
Make it a
In the eye.
So
Yeah.
here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna roll a DC 20. You have to
Oh my-
beat that number.
Oh my gosh.
Okay?
You're gonna roll a
Direct
20.
opposed
Okay.
athletic roll.
Okay. What did you roll?
Okay. I'm just sharing my left screen here. Okay.
I don't see
20.
Yeah,
I
don't
got a
see it either.
9.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
I'm realizing 9
Okay.
is so doable. You did that
Listen,
last time. Just do that
Yeah.
again.
Come on. Come on. Please. I'm so tired of losing this. I'm so tired of losing this. Come on. Please.
mistakes.
I got a 10.
Let's go.
Oh! So you dodge his attack and you're stabbing him?
In the eye.
In the
Yeah.
eye.
In
The
the
opposite
eye?
eye. That, yeah, in the eye. That's my trademark now.
You do so as he lets out a large yell. I give! I give!
Okay.
So Vandy, I just want to be clear. When you stabbed him in the eye, you pulled the knife back out, so I still have the knife, correct?
Yeah. Knife's
Oh,
yours.
okay, of course.
I'm just keeping it safe while you're in Rose Red's arms.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. So he gives.
He gives.
So can we leave?
You're just gonna leave?
We
Well-
gotta rescue McStiffles.
Oh wait, McSkiffles
Who is
still...
here? Well, it's also,
Okay.
I mean, information, right?
Okay. So you should like brandish the knife, like kind of like show it to Rose Red and be like, "You're next, punk. Let our friend go."
Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of charisma by taking his hat and putting it on just for added effect.
Taking his hat. Yeah, you know what? You earned it. Yeah.
I rolled a 10. I earned the hat. I'm the sheriff now, and I threatened the Rose Raid to let McSkiffles go. Do I want to purge her for info?
I think we have to.
Okay. And then I purge her for information about what's truly going on, who and what is inside the mansion, who else is working for her or with her, and then maybe the location of the heart of the forest if she knows anything about it.
There we go.
There you go, Vandy. You got the hat.
There we go.
I got the hat.
Let's go.
That's all I wanted.
I want
You-
something. You have a knife and you get a hat.
You do have your father's femur in the skull of your dead mother.
Yeah, but I started with that.
You know what?
We'll get you something.
Pizza.
We have 33 gold now. We
Give
have
pizza.
33 gold. We can buy you
Get the
something
pizza
in the
you
town.
didn't give to Amora.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Or we can go and steal the blanket from her.
Amora did nothing wrong.
Probably too hot for her.
Focus.
Amora
get-
existed. You brandish this knife towards this poor Roserade, who you're beginning to realize may have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time and associating with the wrong people.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't take the heart of the forest, but we know Sharpedo did.
Oh shit.
We knew it.
Oh. Okay.
We've seen them, but we were just okay with it because that meant my farm was the only one that was going to be still thriving because I actually know how to farm, unlike everyone else around here who just relies on the land.
Okay.
I see. It's a meritocracy. Okay.
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 So we weren't going to tell anyone.
How did you know that Sharpedo took it?
Because he's been coming out every night from his tunnel.
His
Where's
water
the
tunnel?
Yeah, there's a tunnel that leads from the moat of the town to the mansion, so the tower wouldn't have seen it.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
All right, it's definitely in the mansion. We should have trusted
It's
our
gotta
gut.
be. Yeah, it's gotta be in the mansion. I'm glad we didn't blow it up though. Definitely glad we
Secret
didn't
tunnel.
Yeah, I think we definitely got to take the secret tunnel, and I think we gotta. I mean, but I bet that's heavily guarded.
Also,
didn't
I
know
don't
they
think
allowed to
Q-Bone can
live.
go underwater. So we would have
Yeah,
to surf
but-
on top of the water, and I feel like that's a good way to get seen.
No. You guys can go and like I'll meet you around the back or something. Like, can you like open a door behind the, you know?
True.
Like
True.
you guys.
I really don't want to bother you guys. Do I get to live?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
maybe.
Perhaps.
Oh,
Perhaps. First off, let McSkiffles go.
done.
Okay.
The vines unwrap and you go and you can pick up your knife.
Next,
There you go,
use
McSkiffles.
grassy terrain right now so that McSkiffles can get her HP back, so she's not at -2 anymore.
Okay, yeah,
Bombs.
understandable. She also pulls out an oranberry.
Yeah. Okay. Word.
You guys
she
are like the
grew.
best friends I've ever had. Let me tell you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Not you.
Oh,
He's talking to us. Get your head
That's
out of your ass,
confusing.
Roserade. Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
we're
no
all
longer get
healed,
-2
we're
to
all good.
rolls.
I have another request,
What?
ma'am. Can my friend here have your hat?
Give
Are-
Cubone
who
the
are you
hat.
talking to?
Rose Raid?
You want my hat?
We'll borrow it. It'll be
Hat.
like we'll give it back.
I like.
Wait,
this
do I
idea.
You
get
guys
a hat?
actually?
Yeah, it's for you, Cubone.
Yeah, I give you the hat in trade of you giving me my HP and my rolls back.
Yes. God, we are
True.
such good friends.
We've
Was
done nothing
our
wrong
love
this whole
language is
journey.
Gifts.
We've
Acts
done
of
nothing
service.
wrong this entire journey. I really love
We've just collected hats.
You are no closer to accomplishing your goal, but you are.
That's not true. We know where it is. Okay, so Roserade rudely interrupted us. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I am freaking killing this hat.
Honestly,
Yeah,
this-
you look really good.
No,
I'm
honestly,
gonna
let's do it the other
pee
way.
while y'all talk to Rose Raid.
Yeah, honestly, that hat kind of fits Cubone really well.
Yeah. He's slaying.
This is great.
But yes, you guys were coming up with a plan.
Right. So if you guys want to take the secret tunnel into the mansion, you might be able to open up like a gate for me.
This is true. Here's the thing we have to remember. Sorry, I am not in character. Here's the thing we have to remember, Mr. Man, is that if this is a secret organization and they have a lot of stabby things that could kill us, and we already could barely take on 2 people, I think we need to remember that this is gonna have a lot more people and murder weapons and death, and I can't risk losing my knife again. So I think we gotta come up with a very good
That's
plan.
important. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I mean, it's just corporate stooges, right? It's just a mansion. Can we like, well, what if we go to the mansion and we like suss out the security situation? Is that like a good first step?
Yeah. Yes, you do that.
Okay.
And then we decide what? I don't know what to decide. Basically, well, it sucks because I feel like our flight is crap, and flight would be to kind of like sneak around and try and steal it. Because like we don't necessarily have to attack anyone if we just go in, get Shaman, and leave.
My flight is 12.
Yeah, my flight is 4.
Yeah, mine's 4.
Mine's 12.
Yeah.
Well, yours is 12. That's not too bad. I can
no, 12
also use Icy Wind to make the entire floor of the mansion icy, and you can skate around.
I also have amnesia, so they'll
We'd be
forget that I'm there
faster.
if we get caught.
Yeah, it's true. So, like, are you down to try and be, like, surreptitious instead of go getting guns blazing?
Listen, I can charm my way out of this.
You know, I'm not one for being sneaky, but I think for the team,
Yeah.
I think I can try it. Now, look, if we get into some trouble, I got you. Quack Daddy's got you.
I also want to say that
Yeah, we got a backup plan.
my brain is 20, but in my heart I'm 18. And so what I can do is I can use my brain to see if I can figure out any security traps or things that might be there that we can't see.
I like it. I got a 12 brain, too.
Can I potentially use Wonder Room to make her invisible? I can use Wonder Room to create an exact.
No.
Well, hold on. Let me explain the powers of Wonder Room.
Yes.
I
okay.
can use Wonder Room to make an exact replica of where we are. It's just without us. So it's pretty much like I'm just making a replica of the outside or the mansion so we can sneak around without them seeing us, because what they're seeing is the Wonder Room. I will make this as broken as possible.
I'm gonna nix that.
I tried.
That's a bit too OP.
I think we just
Power
need to
of Wonder
get
Room.
into the house. I think that's our main pry out right now.
All right. We can try it. We can try and be sneaky.
Yeah.
You guys got
we'll
the
call
secret
this.
tunnel.
Secret
We can-
tunnel.
Do I need to
So-
roll my 20 ahead of time so I can like see, like figure out what I can and can't see as we like approach and stuff like that?
Let's see if you can get in there first, and then we'll roll it.
I wasn't sure if there was like security on the outside or like people who were
Yeah.
like.
So let me just establish the order of events, right?
Correct.
So you guys are
Yeah.
gonna try to sneak up close and just see the security system, right?
Like what we're working with, like how easy this is going to be to break into, and like the
Yeah.
plan of.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Give me a group brain check of 15.
Okay. I mean, thankfully you have a D20.
I got a 12, which is probably gonna be a 1.
Oh, I
That's
got a
6. Okay.
I got a 6.
6,
Oh.
6. You
So I
need
need
at
to
least
roll
a 3.
I need I swear on my life. I got a 5!
Hey! Oh my god, you guys
Yeah!
passed a check. I'm so proud of you.
I know.
That's
Baby's
big.
first.
We
Right.
did it. We did it.
Also, I just want to say, the look of your adventuring party right now. you have left nothing but chaos in your wake.
Yes.
Hurt feelings, chaos, and less
Correct.
eyes than when you started.
Correct.
You guys leave Roserade and Luxray. Luxray, who is injured and on the ground, now unconscious. Roserade is trying to nurse them back in health. You take both of their hats. Leave.
I got my knife back.
You have your knife back. Yes. You managed to go to the house, which you now know houses the heart of the forest shaman. You don't know where within, but you know at some point you're gonna have to break into it. So you begin trying to look for security. Now the house is for Whale Lord and his right-hand man, Sharpedo. So it is surrounded by water, and there's not a lot of easy ways to access it if you don't. I mean, they're not having a lot of people over. They want to keep things within. So most of the ways into it are through swimming.
Okay.
There are some windows that you could break, but that would probably make some noise. Now, you guys passed your brain check, and you realize, Whale Lord's rich. Rich people don't do anything themselves. They pay people to do that. So there is a back door for servants that you could probably get into via land without swimming. But it might be harder to sneak into there since so many people come in and out.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you guys can definitely go in.
I have an idea. Okay.
Okay, I also have
Team
an
meeting.
idea, but lay it on
Team
me.
meeting.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
We stake out listen, we hide in a bush, we find something, and we watch the servants come in
Yep,
and out.
I think I know where you're going with this. I love it.
We take the servants' uniforms,
Yep, exactly.
and we then pose as servants people, and we raid the place when all of us have enough uniforms.
Yep, Ocean's 11.
Absolutely. I think that's really good. If all goes poorly and one of them like refuses or something like that,
We drown them in
I
the
don't-
river.
okay. Or I forgot you have your knife back. You're a whole different McKiffles.
Skiffles! Skiffles!
Skiffles. I was gonna say we can, because obviously what do the servants want? They want money. Now,
Yeah. We got 33
Flygon,
gold.
we have 33 gold, but remember, that hat you have is unbelievably expensive. It's
Oh, that's true.
Lululemon.
Wululemon.
Now, I don't want to use it as a bribe factor because you just got it, but I'd be willing to give you my hat in exchange if it comes to the fact that we need to bribe one or multiple of the servants with the Wululemon hat and maybe the pizza. We'll
Or
see. We
Okay.
got some bribing tokens.
or
Alright, I like
you
it.
pose as the new sheriff and say that there was a unfortunate
That is
circumstance
rough.
that led to the death of the old sheriff. We say that we need their uniforms because we think that someone like in the place did it, and so we need like the uniforms to use as evidence to see if it matches like the fabric that was left at the scene of the crime.
I like it.
Okay. Now
I
listen,
like it. Let's
I
do
love,
that, and then worst case, we knock them out and or gold.
I do love that idea, don't you get me wrong. I'm honored that you guys trust my Riz to sweet talk the servants as the new sheriff. Even though in the past,
The hat has to give you more.
the
Riz.
hat has to give me plus something.
Okay,
in Riz.
okay.
It's got
What
We'll
we
say the
could
hat
do,
gives you +2 Riz.
Okay.
I mean, well then, let me
Vandy,
talk to
what
the
we could
servants.
do is you could temporarily give me the hat. I have D10
Mm.
charm +3 with
Mm.
swagger.
True.
My scare
2 hats.
is, do you look more like a sheriff? Will they believe that you're a sheriff?
He's got the father's femur and the skull of
You
his
do
mother.
have a bone, which is really good.
Yeah.
Will he lose any points being a smaller Pokemon?
No, he will
with
not.
charm? He will not.
Hat is +2 cross board.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I will. We can switch hats.
Very temporarily. I fully
Very.
understand it's
I mean,
yours.
I rock this hat. You rock the sheriff hat. I mean, it's almost like you were made to be a sheriff.
Oh my god,
I
yeah, it
think you
actually
look
does look
solid.
phenomenal on me.
It looks absolutely. I have hairs sticking out of mine, and that's just what we're rolling with.
All right. We're good. Let's execute.
Love it. Love this idea.
You guys switch hats. You begin to wait for a couple servants to come out, and eventually 2 do. They are a coughing
Aw.
and a hatterene
Oh my god.
with a little flower in their hair.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I
All right.
believe you, Flygon.
Time for the charm offense. Howdy, civilians. I explained the situation in quick words, how there was a tragic incident and the new sheriff has, or the old sheriff has passed. We're very unfortunate. In fact, this is his femur. He passes it down to me. So basically,
You
we're the
took
new
his
sheriff,
bone?
and these are my deputies.
Wait, you took his bones?
Yes, Kermit. And we
Is that his skull you're wearing?
no, that's my dead mother's. It's a whole thing. Don't mention it. I'm very sensitive about it.
Are you going to take my bones?
No, you don't have bones. You're
Yeah,
literally a
Coffin
coughing. So you're a
This
bulbous
is not
sack of
Hatterene
gas.
talking.
Oh, how?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, okay, rude.
I don't know if you have bones either. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't know what you are.
Neither do I. That's why I was asking.
Compliment her
So
hair.
no,
Compliment her hair.
I
Compliment her
promise
hair.
you, coddle her hair.
Compliment her
Oh,
hair.
I love
Coddle.
your hair. I love your bow. Your little flower. You look
you.
very fetching, man. Very, very,
So do you.
very.
It's a nice hat.
Thank you.
It comes with
as-
a lot of responsibility, I hear.
Absolutely. As you know, it does mean I'm incontrovertibly the sheriff. So basically, what we need is we need.
True.
Yes. We need.
It's the law.
It is. It is. Rest in peace, past sheriff. We need
Just
your.
speaking of which, wait, we really brushed past the you taking his bones bit.
It was not. It was
It's
it
for
was-
evidence. It's for evidence.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out the
That,
killer.
that makes it worse, I feel like.
Oh, he's dead.
You're just carrying it around.
It's we can't trust. Anyways, we need your. This is habeas corpus. We need your uniforms so that we can investigate a crime because we're worried
You mean
that.
my flower?
Yes, your
I don't think
uniform.
that's a uniform. That's just an accessory.
Well, do
Guys,
you
this
have
isn't
like
going
a
well.
key card, or like how would we be able to prove that like we are allowed entrance into the building?
I
Yeah,
mean,
we
you
just
have
need your
the
help here.
hat. I mean, if you guys are here on an official investigation, can't you just go in?
Unfortunately, we do need to be undercover because we don't know who to trust. Though we do know that we can trust you guys. We cleared it in our system.
Coughing speaks up. So, you need our help with an undercover mission, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay, well, there are a couple issues with that. One, we don't have uniforms. You know,
All right. Well, how do you identify
alternatively,
yourself as servants?
there are two servants.
Huh.
We just know each other.
Okay.
Huh.
This is.
You know, we could just open the door for you.
So there's no guards that check when you guys come in or out?
No, I mean, we just see Sharpedo around and he knows what the two of us look like.
Okay. Well, how about would you like to be honorary
jerk!
police officers for the day?
Oh, why is he a jerk, Hdr? Why is he a jerk?
He ate my lunch.
That's awful. Do you want this bone?
Do you want this pizza?
Do I want the former sheriff's bone?
I don't know. What are you? What do you eat? Do you eat
Do you
pizza?
like-
that was
you like
what I meant
pizza?
to say.
I've never eaten a bone. I'll try it.
Really? Will you?
Yeah.
And
I-
then you'll help us trick Sharpedo so that we can do our undercover
Yeah,
stuff?
we'll say you're my twin brother.
Okay. Sounds great. I relinquish my father's femur so that Katarine can eat it, apparently.
We start chewing on it.
How's it?
You're
how's my
giving
fa-
up your
How's the sheriff's bone taste?
honestly
That's
terrible.
pretty bad out of context. Okay, well, why don't I take it
Well,
back?
no, I
and
mean
give
it's
you
mine.
the
I'm gonna
pizza?
finish it. I'm gonna finish my meal.
Okay.
It's mine now.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for
Thank
helping us
you.
out and being compliant citizens.
Yeah. No, the best part is the door doesn't even have a lock.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
But yeah, if you see Sharpedo, just say, it's me, Hatarine's twin brother. And they'll probably let you pass. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Are you concerned that we don't look like twins?
Oh, I mean, I assume, like, posture, right?
Okay. So,
I mean,
do you
I'm
think...
wearing something hat-like. You're wearing a hat.
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
What
You're
if
certain that there's not going to be any issues here?
I am 100% certain.
I don't want to interrupt.
Coughing looks at you and just shakes his head.
What if they're foster brothers? Adopted, one could even say. Raised under the same roof, but you don't have to look alike.
Twin brothers.
Okay, so can you talk to Sharpedo and inform them that we are brothers?
Yeah, I'll go do that right now.
You promise?
He just goes through the door.
Okay. So
Hey,
I think we've
Sharpedo!
made this more complicated.
Yeah, that was definitely a little. Wait, we were
Brother's
safe.
gonna come through here. He doesn't look anything like me. He's the new sheriff.
I think we're good to go, guys.
Is there any worry that they're gonna suss out the two of us, me and McSkiffles?
No, I think we're good to go.
Are we
I think we
quadruplets?
risk it.
If you want, I can say I have 2 other twin brothers.
Two are quadruplets.
2
Okay.
other twin siblings. What the fuck does that mean? No, I have 3 twins.
But not quadruplets.
Fraternal,
No,
not
that's
identical.
stupid. That's a made-up word.
You're so right. I'm so sorry, twin brother.
Are you guys genuinely here on police business?
Yes.
Yeah. Respect the
You
hat.
guys are terrible police officers.
It's literally our first days on the job. We're doing our best.
That
Stand down.
it shows.
Yeah, okay. All right. Thanks for helping us in.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll see you at the family reunion.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, what a nice couple they are. So I lost my bone. You can have your hat back, Vandy.
Okay, I can give you your hat back as well.
You gave your father's bone away?
Instead of the pizza for food.
Look, you gotta use the items. We're at the end of the line here.
Wild.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, so now we're in. What
Do I
now?
need to do a brain check so I can investigate anything else that might be inside now that we're actually inside of the house?
Yeah,
I think
brain
that's a good
check
call.
was great to figure out that there was no
Yeah,
security.
give me a brain check.
There was none.
Just give me a brain check. Absolutely no security.
Do we need to have it be 15 collectively again?
This is. I thought it was. You know what? DC 10.
Collectively or
Collectively.
Okay.
For brain,
I think my
Yeah.
brain.
Oh, I rolled 2.
Oh my gosh.
I got a 1.
Oh my. Are you joking me right now? Are you? Oh gosh.
I'm
Okay.
so bad.
Okay. Here we go. Come
What's
on.
your?
Come on.
I mean, you need to roll sense of 50-50, Vandy.
I got an 8. That's
Oh
11.
wait, that's fine. We're good.
Yeah.
Ah.
You guys barely make that. Holy shit.
I wouldn't known my
Wow.
last rolls were 4, 2, 4, 6, and 2.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
3, 3, 1, 6, 1.
You guys, this mansion is, beautiful, but everything inside is like, it looks huge from the outside, right? On the inside, all the furniture and stuff is Whale Lord size. So in actuality, for Whale Lord, this probably isn't a very big home at all.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Like, it would be the equivalent of like a 2-bedroom apartment. It's just
Damn.
everything has been scaled up to a massive size.
Damn.
You do hear 2 people talking downstairs.
Can we
You do
eavesdrop
hear
on their
the word
conversation?
Give me a flight check.
Oh god.
Collectively?
Or I mean, it's got to be collective.
No,
right?
you know what? Individually. DC 5 for anyone who wants to listen in.
For flight, oh, I got 4.
Yeah.
I have 4.
I have 10.
And it was a 1.
I have 10.
Lygon, how many ones have you rolled today?
1, 2, 3, 4.
The answer is too many. So many.
Yeah. 3 of my last 5 rolls have been 1s.
Oh my god.
You statistic improbability.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think my most common roll has been my 4 dice. But yeah. It's rough.
Same. Okay. What if I just, because I need to roll a 5, right? What if I just choose not to listen in, and then Linz can, or
Yeah, can I
McSkiffles
just-
can relay the information to me?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, because I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling that.
You might as
Alright,
well
Linz,
roll
listen
it.
in.
To
Does
get
No,
it
it
because
open.
I'm not gonna make it. So I don't want to get the punishment.
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
relay the information.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you roll, Lynn?
Oh, I rolled a 10.
Oh, then fuck yeah. Is it? Do you have a 10 flight? Or-
I have a D12 for flight.
Okay, so yeah, 10. You make it. They are talking. You hear one voice go, "I don't know. I think it'd be risky," and the other one being like, "Well, there's no use for us to stay here anymore. If we have a shaman, we can just start a farm somewhere else. We have the excuse that the land here isn't fertile anymore. By tomorrow, we could be in a completely different region."
Is that
Is
the
that
conversation?
it? That's it?
Yeah, I mean, they're basically discussing whether or not to move shaman.
Okay, so they have shaman.
Okay.
Okay. So, do we want to do, since we know where they are, is it worth doing like a stealth check to see if we can like investigate the house and like where shaman might be?
Yeah, I like that. And it's pretty small, right?
Yeah,
It's just 2 bedrooms.
You higher than a 10, so you beat it by 5. You can hear shaman whimpering down with them.
So
Okay,
shaman is
they're
with
obviously
them.
with them. Yeah, I mean that would make sense for sure.
Dude, we could be lame and go and try and get the mayor to like get the sheriff to come in. Well, no, because they don't want
I
it.
don't think you. I mean, you're the sheriff now.
Yeah, we're
Right.
the sheriff.
What if, okay, hold on. What if you go down and we act like it's a police raid? And we're like, everybody put your hands up. You've been caught red-handed. You have 5 seconds to give over the the shaman unless all of you guys are under arrest. The entire place is surrounded. We have
So
Hatterene
you wanna
and
bluff
whoever,
them.
and
wanna bluff
whoever
'em.
in custody, yeah.
What if we recruit Toad School?
See, the struggle you guys are running into now is you have not made a lot of friends along this journey.
Correct.
All right.
So we could bluff them.
And what if they don't fall for it? Do we think
And
we
have
can
to
win a
fight
fight?
them, but I don't
Well,
think
then
we
I'm
can beat a Sharpedo.
Well, then I'm down.
Or
I have Wonder Woman.
if we can find like a sneaky place to hide, we chuck the knife and we aim it directly in Sharpedo's eye.
Yeah.
You would need an insane roll for that.
Unless I gave it to you.
That's true. What if we use our water attacks that hit shaman, so they're not really attacks, and it grows into its sky form and then absolutely fricks up Wailord and Sharpedo?
Or could we use Wonder Room again and we use it the exact same way we did before, where like anything that would be resisted actually does like a ton of damage, and then we just use like Surf on those guys and like incapacitate them?
We can, but we risk hitting shaman.
We
'Cause
don't know
Wonder
that.
Room, that would make it super effective.
Depends on where Shaman is.
That's true, but we
I mean,
know
we-
it's downstairs.
We both have Hydro Pump. We could both just like do one.
Yes, but I would have to also use Wonder Room.
Or I get a
You can't
really
really-
good aim and
I mean,
Um,
we could Wonder Room and then Icy Wind and freeze them, and then we run away with Shaman.
Yeah.
You want to try that double combo move?
Sure.
Wonder Room makes things that resisted super effective, aka ice, and then you freeze them, and
Although
then we
my
take.
fight's pretty low.
Oh,
6.
or listen,
Ugh.
hear me out. We do strat number 1. We give the sheriff hat back to Flygon. Flygon has that, uses Swagger. He gets the boost from Swagger on top of the Riz of having the sheriff hat.
okay.
We do the strat of like, this place has been surrounded. Put your hands up.
Okay.
I'm Dirty Dan. See
Okay.
if how far we get with the Riz check. If it goes bad, we Wonder Room and scatter.
Okay. Love it.
All right. I like it. I
Love
like
it.
it.
Love it. Here we go. We're gonna bluff them out.
Let's switch the hats back.
Switch the hats, indeed.
All right.
All right.
You
Come on,
use your
Riz.
sheriff swagger.
Come on, Riz.
You've got like what, +5 to your charisma at that point?
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Oh my god.
You are surrounded. We have you surrounded. This is what is the town's name?
It's just bottomless forest.
This is the Bottomless Forest town next to the Bottomless Forest Police Force. We know you have Shaman. You have 10 seconds to give up Shaman, or you will be arrested. Oh my god, I love Sharpedo's hat.
Oh my, I want it.
Dude, I talk to so many artists. I'm just like, how good are you at drawing Pokemon? Follow-up question. How good are you at drawing hats?
Hats are the personality.
Well, I mean, it's like, oh, how do I make Pokemon stand out and seem more human? Like, just throw a hat on them.
I think it's incredible.
You now have 5 seconds.
That almost sounds like Hattereen's twin brother. Okay, so they're a little confused because they think Luxray is still the sheriff. So I'm gonna ask you to make a DC 15 charm check, but you do get +5.
So you need a
Yeah,
10.
but my charm is 10.
Just roll a 10.
All right.
Yeah, easy as.
All right. DC charm 10. Here we go. Come on. Oh my god.
Did you roll a 1?
No. I rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna assume you guys don't have 8 tokens lying around.
No,
I
have 0.
2.
I have 2.
Actually, no. I forgot to add the 1. So I have 3.
Yeah. You fools! I've bought off every police officer within 5 miles of here. Show yourselves.
We're from out of town. You wouldn't know us.
We just said that we were the police force of this town.
You just said you were the
We
officers
just
of
said we were
this
the police force
town.
of this
Sorry,
town.
I forgot. I transferred.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him a final warning, and I'm gonna use Stomping Tantrum to pretend like there's like a lot of like motion, and it's like a little bit of like
Smart,
an earthquake,
smart,
so that
smart,
it makes
smart,
it
smart.
seem like we have more
Keto is
people.
already running up the stairs. Or
How does he
I
run
guess
when he doesn't have any feet?
floating up the stairs?
Hold on.
Okay.
Can you use the icy wind and make it so the stairs are slippery so he can't get up?
And then he falls back down.
I'll do that.
But then we won't have stomping tantrum.
Wait, but we don't care if he runs away. Does
He's
he have
running
Shaman?
towards you all.
No, he's running towards us, kind of like to fight.
Oh yeah, you guys do see Shaman. Here, let me get them up.
Oh,
Baby!
Yeah, Shaman is in a little like glass case.
My freaking favorite legendary. Okay.
Gotta save them. They have a little like floating tube of water around them that allows them to
Okay.
like, swim on land.
I'm going to use my brain roll. Hear me out. I'm going to use my brain
Okay.
to find the exact angle that I need to hit an icy wind to freeze the exact point on the stairs that Sharpedo's about to step that will make him slip and fall all the way back down.
Yeah, we'll call that DC 10 brain. I like that.
Okay, here we go.
Ah,
Here we go.
Love it.
I
I
love
got
that.
12. It's a 10.
Oh my! You actually made a roll, Flygon.
Let's go!
Oh my god, that's more than like
Dude!
1, 2, 3. That's the total of my last 4 rolls. Okay, we're clutch.
When it
We're
matters.
clutch.
When it counts.
Yeah.
They are running up the stairs. They make eye contact with you, and the minute they do, you use icy wind, freezing the ground under them. They slip and begin to tumble back down the stairs.
I would like their teeth to sink into themselves. Like they bite their tongue or something.
Just some extra damage.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, huge.
Yeah, they make eye contact with you. Hattereen's brother fall back down the stairs.
Well, I thought he knows that Adorine's brother is the sheriff.
He sees you in
okay.
your hat.
Yeah.
Right. Right. So he sees that I'm the sheriff. So now he knows.
He
that I'm
sees your
actually the
sheriff hat, and he's confused.
Okay.
And he's just bit his tongue.
you. You have nowhere to run. We have you surrounded. You saw from my sheriff's hat that I'm the real deal, motherfuckers. So listen up. You have one more chance. Let Shaman go.
Or what?
Guys.
We have a knife.
Or else Quack Daddy's coming for you, and the entirety of the police force that we totally have.
Can you use stomping tantrum right there to make it sound like there's people?
Stomping tantrum. Good combo.
Yeah. Or we'll attack you with our entire fleet of blah. Stomping tantrum.
Stomping tantrum.
They have blubbity bluzz.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Boom.
Make a DC 5 or DC 7 charm check. I'm gonna say between the hat and stomping tantrum, we get +4.
Let's go.
Do not roll a 2 or 1, which is I know a hard thing for you to do.
I know. I'm gonna do my best. Show me the money. You guys are not gonna believe what I rolled.
No shot.
Dude.
A 1.
Oh.
Oh, Flygon! Are you?
I have 2 tokens. I have 2 tokens.
Dead ass, but I do have 3 tokens.
Okay.
I'll use 2 of them.
Trying so hard to help
I know. I'm
you.
sorry. I will show you my rolls at the end. It's absurd.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna use 2 more tokens, so I hit 3, which gives me 7.
You hear Whale Lord yell, "We'll fight between the 2 of us. We'll fight you all off!" And he turns and Sharpedo's gone. Sharpedo's dipped.
Sharpedo ran away?
Sharpedo saw the sheriff. Sharpedo slipped, bit his tongue. Sharpedo is like, not my day. Sharpedo takes off through the waterways.
Hell yeah.
Huge.
All right, do you guys want to go and assault the Whale Lord?
Yeah, I think now we gotta take. Honestly, he's rich. He's probably like kind of a scumbag. I bet he's not that strong.
Hold on. Can I use a brain check to figure out the exact angle in which I would need to throw my knife to incapacitate the whale?
I'll give you a free check. You cannot one-hit this whale.
No,
with a
not
kitchen
one
knife.
hit, but like do enough damage to where he's hindered. You know, like he's not at his full strength.
His eyes.
She's gonna throw the knife. It's gonna actually break the monocle, and the glass is gonna stab him in the eyes.
That's the one.
Yeah. I like that.
As much as I want to thief that monocle, I don't think it's the right time.
If you all don't let me go, I'll eat Shaman.
Can't eat something you can't see.
Man.
Oh my god, it's the Pinocchio whale.
So can I roll the brain check or like no?
I'm just telling you, it's probably gonna have to be like his eyes or something.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that for free.
That's fine.
Okay.
Are you gonna try to throw it? If you try to throw it, it'll be a fight check.
Give me it.
I give Vandy my knife.
Give him the knife.
I also have the really awesome, expensive hat. Does that give me plus anything in fight?
No.
It should give him something in charm.
Really good at yourself.
What do I need in order to perfectly throw this knife into the monocle of the giant whale lord? Which, to be honest, probably a pretty big target. Let's be honest.
DC 12. DC 12 feels fair.
All right, here we go.
What are you, DC 20 in fight?
DC 20.
Yeah. It's
DC 20
DC
in
20 for fight.
Here we go.
Come on.
Come on, fight. I believe in you so much. Here we go.
You bragged so much about your fight.
Why are you bringing that up right now? Here we go. Come on, Sir Quack Daddy Swolduck of yore. Here we go.
What'd you roll?
What?
15!
15!
Let's go.
Let's go!
You hear the shaky voice of what is clearly a very privileged whale, trust fund baby all the way. Whose nefarious plot has been foiled. He is at his wit's end as you throw another knife, doing what this party does best, stabbing out
Knifing.
eyes. His monocle shatters as he is temporarily incapacitated.
Okay, now we just gotta steal Shaman and go, yeah?
Now we gotta steal Shaman.
Hold on. Do I want to?
Alright.
Do I use amnesia on him, or like no?
I think we gotta use it on Sharpedo.
Well, Sharpedo's gone.
Torpedo's fucking long gone.
Right, but like, what if he comes back?
Well, then if he comes back, then I'll use it. But like,
Okay.
there's not much I can really do right now.
I mean, how much is Amnesia gonna do when Whalelord realizes, like, hey,
Whalelord
Shaman's
is
gone?
flailing around right now.
Well, here's
He
the
is-
thing.
Maybe I just hydro pump him and we just get this over with.
Because I was gonna say, if we amnesia him and
you
Sharp,
stabbed me!
yes, sir.
I could do more than that.
That's so mean!
You stole Shaman. You deserve it.
And
So quiet down.
this feels like
Flubber.
a large escalation.
Okay. If you want to use Amnesia just so he forgets who Shaman even is and what it's capable of, we
Oh.
can.
What do I need to roll
Quiet
for
down,
that?
Tubby.
Okay, wow, rude.
What do I have to roll for amnesia on
We'll
Whalelord?
call this a DC 10 brain check.
Oh, 10?
Yeah.
Oof. I mean, we can use all of our tokens. This is probably the last thing.
I want it
Oh,
known.
what
I
did
have a
you
D20. I have not gotten. Okay. Anyways, I rolled a 6.
No, you got it.
Oh my
I have
God.
two. I have 2 tokens.
I got 1.
Linz, do you have any?
No.
Okay, so we failed the
Oh my
Amnesia.
God. He
Well, I mean, that's-
begins flailing around as you fail to erase his memory.
I mean, can we
Okay,
just
you
grab Shaman and
ignore him.
go?
Let's get the Shaman.
Yeah, we just need to grab
He
the Shaman.
is going, while flailing, he cannot see you all from his right eye, but luckily he has 2.
We need another knife.
What do I got to roll to take out the knife and put it in his other eye?
He is going to use Water Spout. Everyone give me a... Okay, so from Psyduck
Mm-hmm.
and Mudkip, I need a DC 7
In what?
Yikes.
Grit?
In grit.
grit to resist. From Cubone, however,
Oh, no.
I'm going to need a DC 15.
Hold on though. I think that should be lower. Hear me out. Water spout does more damage the higher the HP, and this thing has been losing blood
It is
for
lower.
a long time. Oh, that's tough.
That's what kept it from being a 10 and a 20.
That's
Hold on.
alright.
Can I? Is there anything I can do to do Mirror Coat so it goes back to him instead?
Yeah, we can call that a DC 6 fight check for you, but that'll only make it so you dodge the roll. It'll still hit the other 2.
Okay,
But it's
trust,
still
I
in-
can get this 15.
But the thing
I
is
believe
that
in
it
you.
would then incapacitate Whalelord more.
Yeah, it would hit him too as well.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
All right, trust. No, I got this.
I rolled a 1.
Jesus Christ. Guys, why are we fighting this Whalelord? He's clearly distracted. We can just go take
Kill
the
you
Shaman.
all! You took my eye! That was my favorite eye!
Okay, hold on.
All right, so
I'll-
we have to survive this water spout? Is that what's going
Okay.
on?
Yeah.
What do I
Okay.
have?
All right, I'm rolling
where's
the 20.
Where's my... Okay, I did roll a 5 on Grit.
But you needed
got
a
9.
7.
For you.
But it's still at least 2 points less. It's not a critical fail.
You
right.
all take heavy damage.
Yeah.
Vandy and Linz, that's a -1 from every roll from now on, and that's gonna be a -3 since that was a beefy hit. For you,
Yeah.
Dr. Flygon.
Can you get a
All right.
-2? Is that a thing that Flygon will probably get eventually?
Yeah. All right, guys.
You
Cut our
see,
losses and
while
take
you
the
guys have
shaman.
been hit, he swallows Shaman into his mouth, and he begins to. It looks like he's gonna try and make a run for it.
Great.
Can I use taunt to make him not run away?
Yeah. Give me a
Would that-
charm check. Yeah, how are you taunting him?
Just by being like, wow, you freaking coward. How dare you run away? We're just going to chase after you. Why not just fight us now? Because we're ultimately going to catch up to you and end you. So might as well fight to the death right now.
Give me a DC 7 charm check, and
Can
you are
I-
not
I have
going
the
to
hat.
share that.
I have the hat.
No, you gave the hat to Dr. Flygon HG.
I have the other hat.
Yeah,
the more
other hat doesn't
expensive
help,
one.
It's just expensive.
I don't really think this is going to work out too well. I need a what? A 6?
7, I think I said.
7 charm check.
Yes.
Here we go. And wha! It's a 3.
Jesus.
That's tough.
Yes, coward! I've never tried to hide that fact.
Can I ask where Whale Lord is headed? Like, can we get context as to which, like, is he trying to go out the door?
He has a water canal that, as you know, leads to the village, and eventually would probably lead to more open water. So you're getting the vibe, if you let him go too far, you're just never gonna find him.
Can I
What
use?
if I Hail Mary stomping tantrum to cave in the water tunnels?
I would call that a DC 8 brawn.
What about Icy Wind to make him,
Or DC 8 brawn plus 2 because you're using a move.
Okay. I think I can do that.
You do
Should
have
I try
-3 to all of your.
I know theoretically
Oh,
you
right.
can roll higher than a 4.
Right, I
One
am
minus
-3.
Or would it make more sense to
You
use
do have
icy?
-3. So
yeah,
it
would
would
use
just
more,
be
make more
-1
sense to
for
use
that
Icy
roll.
Wind.
And you could just freeze all the water, so he can't go.
So he can't
in it.
swim.
Okay. Okay. How do I?
Yeah.
What would that cause?
We'll call that a DC 6 brain check.
Okay, so
Since
I
you're trying to
need
figure
a
out where
9.
the canal is.
Yeah,
Need a 9 because of -3.
yeah,
Yes.
So I 9, 10, 11, or 12.
yeah. I believe in
Did I
you.
do it?
Jesus, dude.
I believe in you.
Come on. It's a 12 dice. Okay, come on. Guys, I'm retiring.
The moral of the story is Vor always works.
This is a 3.
Oh
So
no!
it's a 0.
It's a 0. You slip on your own ice.
I'm gonna go see my parents.
So have we
You
decided, like,
can't even see your dad anymore. You gave him away.
what do we get if we complete this mission? Like, why is it so important that
You
we get
don't
the
know.
shaman
You
anyway?
kicked Labras's ass.
Why didn't we just take the shaman when he was flailing around? Also, we can't let him get away because we're gonna lose.
Okay,
the
hold
knife.
on. Can I use Mirror Coat so that way he can't go through the like canal and he like bounces back?
We'll call it a DC 10 brain check.
Your brain is 20, right?
Yep.
Let's
I
go.
want you guys to succeed so bad.
I got a 12. Even with my -1, that's
okay.
11. That's 11 even with
Yeah.
my -1. Okay.
Yeah.
He goes through the water to find his canal. You watched Sharpedo go through that earlier. You do a mirror coat and he hits his head. And he's like, that hurt my knife wound! Ow!
Yeah, because the knife would have gone in further at that point.
Yeah. Even
He is gonna
further
use
in his
another
eye.
move.
Okay.
He is going to heavy slam Psyduck.
Okay,
Can you make a DC 10 grit check?
Oh. I'm so dead.
Can I jump
I'm
in
like-
the way? Can I push him out of the way so I can grit with my D20?
Yeah, you know
Nice.
what? Sure. But if you get
sacrifice
low enough,
myself?
it's just gonna hit both of you.
I believe in
Okay.
you. I believe in you.
I got it. 15th time's a charm. Rolling the 20. No, it's a 3 again.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Guys, the
You are
dice
the
roll.
Okay.
worst
Bullshit.
roller.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea. So,
Wailord is about to flatten both
Okay,
your allies.
wait, I have an
balls.
I have an idea as well. Lynn's go your idea, and then I'll go my idea.
okay, since you have like a 12 pack and all that, can you like
Right.
use your fist and like punch upwards so it goes in his belly so he throws up the shaman and then not only takes damage as he's going down, but he then therefore spits out the shaman so we can catch it?
What would I need to roll for that?
Okay, because you've just been pushed off balance by your ally,
Right.
I would say a DC 15 fight.
Okay. What would I need to roll in order to use Wonder Room for a different effect?
Tell
To
me
rev-
how Wonder
wait.
Room helps you in this
Oh my
situation.
God.
I will. To reverse the weight of everyone inside of it, so Heavy Slam will do nothing to me because I'm the weight of Wailord and he's the weight of me. Because Heavy Slam does more damage the heavier you are to the opponent.
Okay.
Kind of cheeky.
It is kind of cheeky. I would say a DC 10 brain.
Frick.
Because you're using it last minute and you've been pushed.
Right. Okay. Would you guys rather do? I mean, technically the odds it's 15 fight out of 20, or it's 10 brain out of 12.
I have 3 tokens
So,
now
like-
because of my fails. So I can
Yeah.
invest. It's just a matter of which way is safer.
I mean, technically odds are 15 to 20, right? Because like that's just it's 5 instead of 2. Do you want me just to do fight and punch him in the gut
And have him spit up shaman?
and have him spit up shaman?
Oh, I like that.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm rooting for you.
Here we go. Come on, fight. Come on, fight. Come on, Sir Quack Daddy. Here we go. 16!
Let's go!
Minus 1 is just barely making
15!
it.
Let's go!
You punch this Wailord. You hit him so hard. It's like a slow motion squeeze ball, right? You hit him so hard that 1, he vomits out shaman. 2, the knife pops out of his eye.
I have my knife back!
He is still conscious though, and he's going to continue fighting you.
I think we need to get the hell out of here. Get the shaman and bounce.
Get the shaman and run.
Get my knife
Yep.
and shaman and bounce.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. And
Okay.
his hat.
No.
Why not? Did the hat
It
fall
is
off when I
the
punched him?
biggest hat you've ever seen. No, you
Did the hat
suspect
fall off
the
when I
hat
punched
is-
him?
You suspect the hat is glued on.
Can I use Hydro Pump to unglue it?
He's
Alright, fine,
prone.
Let's get the shaman and let's run.
If you want to delay running
Let's
away,
Let's
save
get
so
the
you
shaman
can
and
steal
run.
his hat.
Let's get the I'll be back though. Let's get the
Let's
shaman
save
and run.
shaman.
Let's save shaman and run.
Okay. Collectively, as a group, you guys are very injured. DC 12 flight.
Oh.
Because you do have to carry shaman in their glass box. You are very injured and you are in the middle of combat.
You said 12 together?
Yes.
I rolled 6.
Okay.
minus 1.
5.
I rolled 3 with my 4, so that's 0.
I rolled a 4,
Zero.
which is my max.
So you roll again and you add that.
Okay.
So you have minus 1. You need to get at least a 3 here and you guys make it.
I got a 1, but I have 2 tokens.
I also have tokens.
I also have tokens, believe it or not.
I will use my 2 tokens.
Flygon, are you telling me you failed a roll sometime today?
Yeah, a couple times.
You have like 8
A while
tokens.
back.
You are rich.
Okay,
You
so
are
how many
rich with tokens,
how many
bro.
tokens do we need to use here?
Just
Just
2.
two.
And I have 2.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
we-
you
we
need
made
3
it.
because your 6 is a 5.
Yeah.
Your 7 or your 5 is a 4, so that's 9. So you need 3 tokens.
Okay. I'll use 2. Flygon's got 11, so
I've got 3, but yeah. I'll give you
use
one.
of his.
You guys, while he is like reeling, you know, he just vomited. He's having a bad time. You grab Shaman's slippery bile-covered box and dip. You manage to get your knife as well. Unfortunately, you leave behind a hat.
I'll be back.
But you leave a very injured whale lord at the bottom of his basement as you dip out.
Hold on. Do I have
Where
my
are
knife?
you guys?
Do I have
Yes,
my
You
knife?
have your knife. Yes.
Thank
you have
heavens.
your knife,
Okay,
yes.
sorry. This is very
Where
important.
are you guys trying to go?
To the
Probably to the
mayor?
forest. Probably to the
Oh,
forest.
yeah, to the forest, duh.
To let Shaman go.
Can we ask Shaman where to take it? So he can restore the world to what it needs to be?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do that.
Okay. Brain check, probably.
You guys, yeah, make a. You ask Shaman. Shaman just goes, "Forest would be very nice, actually." Yeah.
Okay, awesome. We
Alright,
run to the forest.
Let's run to the forest.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you guys let him out of his box, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for saving me.
Anything for a friend in need.
Happy to help.
You know, I should have known that free hot dogs always come with a catch. Very embarrassing.
Just go to Costco next time. It's basically free.
No, they left a plate of hot dogs, a little rope tied around in the forest. I knew it was probably a trap.
It's okay. It happens to everyone.
understandable.
Who
Happens
hasn't
to
been kidnapped
everyone.
after trying to eat some hot dogs?
Yeah.
As you guys bring Shaman into the forest, you see trees with their leaves turning yellow begin to regain their luster. Just the presence of Shaman here has brought the forest back to life. Things are starting to sprout again. Even just carrying Shaman, flowers are sprouting all around you all.
We did it.
We did it.
Nice.
You did it.
We did it.
Okay, I would like to bury my mother's skull in the forest where everything grows so that she can come back to life.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, my dad, I lost the femur, so dad's gone. But I would like to have my mother back.
You gave his femur away to eat for something. Unfortunately, Shaman looks at you burying your mother's skull. It's like, well, who knows? That
Damn
sounds
it.
like a conversation for someone else to have.
All right. Can I go take the Whiscash's hat now as reward for being a hero?
This is what we'll do. I will ask the three of you after this adventure. You all go your separate ways. Maybe you stick together. What do you think happens to your character after you restore the forest?
McSkiffles gets picked first for T-ball because the entire rest of the team is too intimidated as to what he's gonna do with this crazy knife.
I think Skiffles gets picked first for T-ball since they are an 18-year-old trying out for the team.
I would like to beat the mayor at his in his re-election.
You run for
campaign.
election.
You got my vote.
I feel like I got Sunkern's vote. I got his
True.
vote.
Probably not the sheriff, but
Sunkern actually runs a smear campaign on you after he realizes you stabbed his lovable grandson.
I didn't do shit.
I ain't running for mayor.
Also, you're the sheriff, I think.
Well, no, Vandy's the sheriff.
Yeah.
I obviously give him the hat back.
I use my sheriff powers to take every hat in the town, and I open a hat collection, and then I sell them for an exorbitant amount of money, and I become the richest duck in the land.
The richest, fittest duck in the land.
Yeah. It's now Sir Quack Daddy Swole Duck, Rich Duck of Yore.
Of your.
Your store is called That's a Fit, and it's on a picture of your abs.
That's a fit. W.
Cubone becomes mayor with their naked face and boneless hand.
Yeah, and I'm of course reunited with my mother because that's how it works.
Of course.
Eventually, sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it
Yeah.
works. And McSkiffles becomes the ace of their T-ball team.
Let's go.
W.
That's what he
Thank
deserves.
you all for playing with me today. And
This was
thank
really
everyone. Thank you to everyone who donated towards the American
sure.
Heart Association. It's a great cause.
What'd we finish at?
$7.97.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go.
That is a
$800.
huge amount.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
That is a
$800
huge amount
is
of money.
insane.
Thank you
It's
all
gonna do a
who
lot
donated.
of good.
Yes, thank you, y'all. Thank you, thank you. $800. That's freaking wild.
In just
Yeah,
like
I
4
hope you-
hours too. That's like
Yeah, and like
$200 an hour.
Yeah. Insane.
Mhm.
Thank you for having
Yeah,
us. This was really fun.
Yeah, this was funny. I really appreciate you putting it all together. It's awesome.
Yeah, that was. I would be down to do it again for sure.
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
remember, at the end of the day, the true villains are the dice.
Yeah,
Facts.
clearly.
And my knife.
Maybe our stupid decision.
And
making.
my axe.
And maybe you three.
This would have gone an
At the
entirely
end of the
different.
day, like, Whale Lord just kidnapped someone. You've like maimed and took like 3 eyeballs.
Listen, the entire game turned around the second you let me steal their knife. If you would have let
Yeah.
them have their knife and go on their merry way, I don't know what the hell we would have done, to be honest.
Yeah, you changed into a different person after that knife. Holy cow!
Okay.
Wild.
Well, I'm gonna say bye to my stream now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
so much.
Yes.
Thanks
thank
for putting
you,
it
thank
together,
you, thank
Moopson.
you.
Nice to meet you guys. Great campaign.
For sure.
team.
Yes,
Let's do
incredible.
let's do some more fun stuff another time.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm freaking down. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty, gamers.
Thank you all. See ya.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, gamers.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it. That was really fun. Go check out Moopston on YouTube.
Anyways, I'm gonna deafen. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you guys all for hanging out. As 𝚑𝚘𝚗 HG said, be sure to check out Moopston. Check out 𝚑𝚘𝚗 HG. 𝚑𝚘𝚗 streams on Twitch. I can actually send you their link right here. This is 𝚑𝚘𝚗's link. Please go show them all the love in the entire world. And then Moopston is live here on YouTube as well, so it's pretty easy for you guys to head over there and as well. Just be sure you guys are supporting every single person involved. This was really fun. I appreciate you guys all for coming out last minute again, because like I didn't know this was happening until an hour and 15 minutes before we were supposed to go live. So the fact that you guys showed so much support in just the fact that like none of this was planned. Like all of this happened for me by like the seat of my pants. So thank you guys so much for everything that you did. I did see all the donations come in. Like Light Glory, Americam, I believe Aster donated. Like you guys did so much support. Like I don't have the full list in front of me, otherwise I would give like a full shout out to every single person who did everything. But you guys are absolutely the greatest. I appreciate you guys so much, and I hope you guys enjoyed the absolute chaos that was involved in all of this. I actually do have a link to Moopston's channel. This is Moopston's link as well, so please be sure to support them as well if you guys are not subscribed to them. They do a whole bunch of silly stuff, and you guys should absolutely support them. I don't know if there's anyone I can raid. Is there any human who is live right now? There is. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to a lovely creator who actually donated this stream. So if you guys would please show them all the love in the entire world, because they actually showed support on this stream. It would mean the entire world. #LindsRaid. I will not be live tomorrow because I am doing silly shenanigan stuff for someone else's channel, and we're doing a recording for it. But I will be live later this week, and then this upcoming weekend we have my 5-year channel anniversary stream. So here you guys go. Here's the link. Please go show them all the love in the entire world because they were kind enough to donate on the stream. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Have a good night, you guys. Oh, goodbye. Right scene this time. Right scene.